Justin wants to tag
All right,
me,
we
Rob.
live. And yes, Gio, it is Fun Facts Friday, and I got no fact for today. I have a fact that I am here.
It's not even Friday anymore.
There's a fact. That's a
Yo,
fact.
Hutch, how you gonna
Well,
join?
the fact
How you gonna
is-
join? How you no? Get out of here. Goodbye.
I was about to add myself back, motherfucker.
You forgot.
Came out for a last little smoky smoke.
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
Look out behind you.
Gio, sipping for some knowledge Saturday. That's good. That's good. Yeah, because it's Hutch is supposed to be in fucking bed.
Yeah, man, I'm about to.
Hey, whatever. Yeah. You saw what this live is called, right?
No.
Hutch went to bed.
Yeah, I'm about to, bro. I just had to get that quick smoke in real quick.
Gage, you're still up, Gage. Let me send you the link, Gage. We got some good talk going on right now.
I done destroyed my YouTube channel.
Hold on. Hutch, can you blow Mike up while I do this? You
Hutch needs to open his eyes.
Bro, don't worry about Hutch.
Hutch needs to go back and edit the end of his live.
Don't worry about Hutch.
Bro, I swear I clicked that in button like 2 minutes before I said that shit.
Yeah, Mike, that's super clean.
What's with all them hooks? Is that the berry gene?
Yeah.
But Angie, right?
No, with special.
With special?
Yeah.
Damn, special really clean. Damn, it acts so different with crazy genes. That's insane.
Yeah, it's so different with different. But pastel makes it skinny. It always skinnies out the pattern when pastel's involved. When pastel's not involved, it can be quite subtle in its own way.
That is
double hook, Derek. Look.
Yeah, I know. I see it. Damn, I got 7 people watching. That was quick. Give me those hours. Give me those hours. God, look how clean. That's crazy. Look how it breaks up all like speckly too. Like. Gage, what are you doing?
Yeah, what's up, Gage?
What's up, guys?
Oh, Hutch left. Damn.
All right, so what were we talking about before Hutch had to really end it? Damn, he just dipped out.
Didn't even say goodnight.
Right? He didn't say shit.
Dick bag.
Man, maybe the mountain lion finally got him.
Ginger motherfucker.
he's all
right, so what were we saying before we ended, Hutch's?
Hutch is standing out in the grass like a garden gnome.
Special.
No. Before Hutch's ended.
We were talking about
I don't know.
all the females I'm bringing over and all that shit.
Yes. And pairings. God, we were in a good talk.
No, we were somewhere else. We'd moved on even from that.
We were past that.
And one of those imports is a male. I think.
I know, but I don't want to touch your imports, John.
Bro.
That's your project. I don't want to. It's your project. I'm just gonna get them fat for you. I'm not touching those. I'm just gonna look at them and be like, damn, what can I do with this?
Exactly, bro.
Don't think of it as you're touching his project. Think of it as you're helping him for that project to be in a better position when he takes it back.
Yeah, but I know, because I'm not trying to take away any excitement he's going to get by doing that himself. I don't want to.
Yeah, but he can come there for the egg cutting. He can come there for the... It's not like Johnny's like Hutch and he's 22 hours away by car.
I'll drive over there and put the males in there if you want me to.
Hey, are you bringing your ultrasound?
Yeah, I could if you want.
I mean, you're not going to need it.
I'm technically not. So yeah, I'll bring it. Yeah.
You're not going to need it either, Derek. You're not going to need it.
No, correct. I'm not.
But he's gonna
I'm not.
use it.
But I'm
That's different.
gonna practice using it. If Gashawn watches this, he's gonna hate on me so hard.
Why? He doesn't like it.
Because I mean I don't need it 100%, but I will practice using it.
But it helps a lot.
I'll have to judge that.
Didn't it help when I brought it last time?
Don't fall asleep, Chris. I sent you the link. Get your ass in here. Actually,
What is that, Chris from BNS?
honestly, the females that had the biggest follicles that we tested that I wrote on their cards, none of those females went.
Really?
Yeah, none of them went. 6 of them.
So,
Which was
I'm going to just say this. You know, John, when your wife was pregnant, or I don't know if she was your wife, but when that lady was pregnant with your son, I don't know if you was married to her. You know, when she was pregnant, did you hang her upside down from her ankles and make her run round the block, or start pulling her out and distressing her and getting her in funny positions, or did you let her rest because she was pregnant?
But we did take her to the doctor and get an ultrasound.
I understand, but it's different because humans walk around and get on and off of bed on a daily basis.
Yeah.
Normal. It's a normal thing you would do for a human. That's what a human does every day.
Right.
I actually, it's not so much the problem with the ultrasound. I have a problem with the holding the animal by its neck and telling people.
Oh no! I hold it on my arm and rub it across on the, so it's got.
No. That's what I mean. I don't really have an issue with the ultrasound, and it's all the showing off. You know, when people hold them by their neck so that they can show people on a picture or a video the swell inside the snake. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't. But here's the ultrasound.
If the snake has eggs.
If you put a sock over their head, they really calm down. You know, like how some of them want to run away when you're trying to ultrasound them, John.
Yeah, they do, but I mean that's why it helps to have two people.
If you put like a sock over their head, like one of your socks over their head, they'll calm down because once they're in the dark and they've got that sock, they're more relaxed.
Like a crocodile, you put some shit over their eyes.
I guess, or even like a horse, isn't it, John? When they put the bag over his head to calm it down because it can't see what's going on. Works kind of the same.
They put the blinders on them.
Yeah, it works well. That's different. That's when they're racing them so that they can't see the horses next to them.
Right, so
they can still see, but they can only see in front of them. Where sometimes when the horses get stressed, they'll put almost like a bag over its head so that it can't see.
I never really had a problem ultrasounding though.
I see some guys, the snakes running across the computer and across the desk, and
no, you just can't jump right into it. You got to get them. You know, you got to hold them for a minute. Make sure they're not running around. Because when you first grab them and then you try to fucking ultrasound them right away, first of all, you got to remember you're putting cold gel on them. And then they fucking react to that. And then they suck their stomachs in and shit. So you got to like calm them down first.
Yeah, give them a little cuddle first.
Basically.
Hey, John, what kind of snake racks do you have?
I built my own. And then I have 2 of the VE60s.
How big are the ones you built?
3 of them are FB40. 2 of them stack on top of each other. So it'll be like 10 high. And the other one is 7 high. And then I got a 7 and a 2 for the smaller. I think it's the 16 quart shoe boxes.
Okay.
And then a big one with some more of those.
How many snakes you got right now?
want to say 40, maybe 42. I have to recount after my losses.
No, I got the. All right. All right. I got. Yeah. These fucking turtles need to go. Okay.
It's not a ton of space. It fits on one of my. I'll send you a picture if you want.
No, I got the space. It's just I got another person's collection coming too.
And I have herb stats too. I have a 4 and a 2.
Yeah, you got to bring everything.
The four is running all of it right now.
Oh, really?
I have a 2 that's not being used.
All right. Well, no, whatever you're using is all I'll need.
I've got extra pros too.
Whatever you're using is all I'll need. Yeah, whatever you're using is all I'll need. And then, yeah, the turtles are gonna have to go in the center of the room. Because I got another 5540 coming. And whatever other racks he's got. I got another 5540 because I'm getting a really big collection coming. I'm pretty sure it's coming. We got snakes here, but another buddy I'm helping out.
Derek, you can have a lot of work, bro. What are you gonna be at if John's and this other guy comes through and what you've already got there?
What do you mean? Oh, snake wise?
Yeah, numbers.
Numbers? So John, you said you got 40?
Yeah.
Yeah, around 40. Let's just call it 40. And you've already got there 120.
Right, so John Snakes, he's gonna put me at like 200. And then with my other buddy coming, I'll probably be at like 250 to 260.
Okay, for me, that's insane. That's insane.
That's for me. This is preparing me for when I'm at that on my own. So the only thing is like now, like I'll be looking this weekend and next weekend. If not Tinley, I'll be dropping a lot of money on frozen food. Because like I said, I got fucked on this rat deal.
Well, like me and Gabe said last night, we were talking about this last night, that half of your collection, Derek, it will just take frozen forward like that.
Yeah, I agree. Yep, I agree.
And then you've only got to worry about half of them now.
Actually, I'm going to worry about what's not mine before I worry about what's mine.
You know, I'm not going to leave you stranded with a food bill. Don't worry about that.
No, I'm not even going to ask you about that, John. You don't got to worry about that, man. I'm here to help you out. Your snakes.
I understand, but I'm not going to leave you with a food bill, man. That's just
Don't worry
about
it, John. Don't worry about it, John.
And I'll help you. I'll come over there and help
you. Feed live, John, or do you feed frozen forward?
What's that?
John feeds live.
You feed live.
Okay. Do you have your own live?
I was breeding softwares, but they're not breeding anymore.
Right. Okay. So there's no rat production to take over with the snake. That's what I'm getting at.
No.
And did you ever try any of your stuff on Frozen 4, John? Ever or never?
No, never.
All right. You never know, Derek. 25 of them, they just might hit the food like that.
But all of them have been switched to rats to softwares to rats to software. You know what I mean?
Okay, so they're quite. Let's call them quite adaptable.
Well, they all started on rats, and then I started breeding softwares, and then when I moved here, all my colonies died off. I started over. I had to feed them rats for a couple months, and then back on softwares, and they were no problem. They ate right back to rats to software.
Quite adaptable, Derek. There's a good chance they'll take Frozen forward.
Hey, John, I will say, Thursday before Tinley, I would like if you could come here because we're gonna have to go through and clean everybody.
Okay. You know what? I got to pick up Boom on Thursday at like 9 in the morning, so he can come help too.
Yeah, and Hutch will be here too. So, because I want when people come over, I want them all to see really nice, clean.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know,
Bro, I'll help you anytime, man. Just fucking whenever you clean, just call me up.
Well, I mean, generally my snakes, I only deep clean them twice a year, like deep clean them.
Yeah, spot clean, basically, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for the rest of the year, it's spot clean, but twice a year they get deep clean, fresh bedding, everything, and it's always right before breeding season. Right before and right after. The rest of the time, it's spot cleaning, unless they get super nasty. Generally, don't. It's crazy. Like, yeah, I mean, Gage, you ever heard your snake shit?
I have.
It sounds gross, right? Like they're fucking blowing up the cage.
Dude,
Then
the first time I heard it, it scared me. I thought something like a pipe burst or some shit in the basement. I was like, what the fuck?
a lot of it is them releasing gas.
Yeah. But
That's
it's like
it.
the loudest fucking fart I've ever heard of an animal that small.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And they go, they're like,
Yeah, it's like a long and exaggerated, like whoa.
They let that shit go.
And then you look and it's only a turd this big. It's like, whoa,
exactly.
The whole thing would be sprayed, you know what I mean?
Like if that was me making those noises,
Oh my God,
that would be gone.
Like, get the
you just have to burn it and get a new one. Oh, John Martin's asking, how is the ASFs doing?
What ASFs? The ones that got from him got fed off.
There's your answer, Martin.
Yeah, I was no, I was supposed to pick some up from Kurt, but I never got around to it.
Damn, Kurt got some from Martin too, I believe.
I started his shit actually.
No, this was like
I started Kurt. I got Kurt like 2 colonies way back.
No, I'm saying no, Kurt. I don't think he had those anymore because I'm pretty sure Kurt picked up some when Hutch first came here to visit me.
It was before that. I got him started with ASF.
I know. I'm saying that's what I'm saying is after that, Kurt came and grabbed some more. I think I'm pretty sure from Martin. I think I could be wrong.
Shit, I actually I got Dragon Soul colony started too. I got Wiz. I got him a couple colonies. I started a bunch of people shit. Now I have nothing.
Right? Yeah, I'm with you, man. I would have had a shit ton of new colonies right now. Like, but this guy fucked me so bad. I could really fucking punch him in the fucking throat right now.
Well, there was at one point I had like fucking an abundance of like 200 softwares at a time. I was selling them all.
Martin, he's got the magic, man. I want him to be like I want him to be my rat guy. Like, let me take his snakes too. Like, I'll breed. I'll give you babies, everything, whatever you want. Give me your collection. You just breed rat. He's good at it. I don't know.
I got a 50-pound bag of Missouri that's not open too. You hear me?
You got what?
I got a 50-pound bag of Missouri 6F that's not open.
Well, bring it because I just ran out of Missouri. I'm using the
I got a big ass
Road of Magic.
I got a big ass 40-pound bag of birdseed too, the mix. I'll bring that too.
I've never used that, but I'll use it.
I got the.
I mean, all I got. I don't got shit.
I got mealworms too for if you need that shit too.
I will.
The dried shit, because I that's what I feed them, a mixture of all that.
That's what Martin does too. That's what Martin does. Yeah, Eric, Hutch went to bed. Eric, you want to invite? You want to jump on, or are you gonna sit in the chat? Because I can have a full panel. So Eric, you know what? I'm just gonna post. Anybody want to jump on? Jump on. Unless your name's Gary. Gary, if you're in here, fuck off. Don't jump on.
I hate that.
That guy annoyed the fuck out of me the other day. Like,
all right, guys.
I blocked him. Done.
I was finished with him when he faked that cancel.
All right, guys, you love you, brother. I'll see you in I'm not gonna hold you to it, but I'll see you in 2 weeks.
No, I will see you for that. I'm like, that's planned out. I'm seeing you there. I'm not missing that Friday. But I'm not going into it. Yeah, I'm not missing that Friday, but I'm not going into
Why? Because MC Crew's gonna be here.
Hey, Kaiju, if I
I
see you
didn't
at
even know
Tinley,
MC
you're
Crew
gonna
was
hear
going
it.
there.
Did you say MC's gonna be there?
I didn't even know they were coming.
Yeah, you got Jaffe's coming, Jaffe, Lord, and Austin. They're all coming.
To your house?
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
they're all coming to my house.
Oh shit!
We
Yeah,
just
what's
talked
up,
about it
Mark?
last night on Key's show. They're all coming.
I didn't
Man, I
even
gotta
know
They'll
stop.
that.
be here Thursday. They're
I gotta
coming in
stop working.
Thursday.
I gotta stop working on Fridays.
All right,
But
bro.
you better have that whole fucking weekend off.
I'm taking off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Take it easy, y'all. Good night.
Oh, all
Actually,
right, yeah,
Thursday
that's
night I
fine.
might drag Boom to
Oh, and I might need some help because Martin started a new job, and he's supposed to help me at the Tinley show vending for
Man, I'll
Chris's
help you.
stuff.
Friday? I mean
The whole
Saturday?
weekend. The whole weekend.
I'll
Friday,
help you.
Saturday, Sunday.
I got you.
So I'll let you know for sure. No, I know, but you got your son and shit, and
But he, I can get that taken care of, man.
I mean, he's more than welcome to come.
But
Like,
he'll love it. Yeah, he'll come for the
yeah,
day.
he's
and-
more than welcome to come. I'll pay for you guys to get in and all that. If I use you and need you, 100%, I'll pay for everything for you guys to get in and all that.
He'll come for the day, and then his mom will take him back.
So it's just like the help would just be to help me sell shit and then to allow me to take a break and walk around and check out shit. Because
Yeah,
I got to
man.
be super professional.
I got you. Just had that cooler back there.
I don't even plan on drinking, John.
At all?
Yeah, like maybe a little bit on Friday,
Man,
but not much.
You better put 6 beers in the cooler, 3 for me, 3 for you.
I'm down for that. I can do that. 3 to put nipples on them though for me, so I can just sip on it.
I could be professional off 3 beers. That's
not
nothing.
drinking. Because normally, man, I bring like a 24 pack.
Yeah, but just bring a 24 pack of water too and drink a water after.
Yeah, that's what I'll do is I'll mix in between. But I got to be professional because, we'll be right there, right next to Tony.
I got you, man.
So I got to make sure.
I'll leave
the
it
only thing
where-
that sucks is like, I hate that they fucking pass that shit where you got to have your animals tested.
That's only if you're out of state.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It's only for people bringing animals in.
there's people bringing animals into the state.
Oh, my God. Really?
Yeah,
Because I thought about bringing all my Blue Ghost stuff just to
Eric
show
got
it
drip.
off. That's
You
it.
should.
I don't plan on selling any snakes. I just want to show off the Blue Ghost.
that's what you should do. Yeah,
All
you don't
I
have to
wanna
have
do
them
is-
tested unless they're out of state.
I did not know that.
That's
Damn,
so crazy.
Yeah, Illinois is being stupid. Well, being stupid for other people out of state now, because now that I know that, that's fucking sweet. Damn, I didn't. So I'm gonna. All right, maybe. I mean, I might bring some snakes to sell now. Then
Might as well, man.
I might. I'm not like I don't. Well, I gotta see if my buddy can hook me up with the display cages, because I'm not gonna fucking be next to Tony Thomas with fucking deli cups selling snake. That's definitely not happening. God, and I didn't. See. Fuck, man.
But you also got to remember that being
I'll give you a different insight on that. I'll give you a different insight on that, Derek. A friend of mine told me this story once. Got a friend of his got a motorbike shop. He opened next door but 2 from one of the best motorcycle shops in the town. And my friend said to him, "Why did you do that? Why did you open 2 doors away from these people? They got like the best shop in the town." And he said, "That's okay, because everybody goes there. Only 70% of the people that go there can buy what they've got. I get the other 30%.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree, Mike, but like I'm not I
But you
don't want
also-
my debut of me selling my snakes for the first time ever at a show to be out of deli cups. It's just me. I don't and then for the fact that I'll be sharing the booths with Tony Thomas. I mean, that guy's got phenomenal shit. I can't
It's also going to put a lot of eyes on your shit, though.
exactly. And I gotta look good. So it'd be better in a sense if I don't have the display, not to bring anything and just sell the chipper and talk to people, befriend Tony, all that goodness. And holy shit. Look at this guy. What is up, Gio? We can't hear you.
Turn your phone sideways.
What's up?
Yep, now we hear you. How you doing, brother?
I'm good. How are you guys?
You got another window open. You're echoing.
So yeah, somebody's got something open.
Yeah, he's got something open. But yeah, I can't me personally, like
No, I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean.
okay. I just
You want to look more professional your first time out.
yeah, all day long. I really don't want to sell snakes until I have those next level displays to bust out what I have. And it'll be a lot.
I'm not gonna lie, I stay away from the ones that are in those little plastic tubs. And then just piled on the table on top of each other with the net over the top of them. I just like
I look right past them. I look right past them. I'll look at the females, the adult females.
It's usually the wholesale shit.
Yeah, I agree. And I'll look at the adult females and see if it's anything recessive that catches my eye. But other than that, I just look right past it. Don't even care. Like that whole when you go into Tinley. You go to the right,
the whole wall,
and then you go down to the opposite side. When you go to the right, that whole back wall against by where the water little pond is area, that whole wall, that guy that has the black netting over it, and it's all in Tupperware containers and all that. Yeah, I just go right by him. I'm like, no,
that's all, dude. He's got some bangers.
He's got nice stuff. I just don't like his display.
I have a feeling you'll get mites and shit from. That table.
I want a display that I want to have a display that'll catch my eye. If it catches my eye, it's going to catch other people's eye.
Bingo, you got it right there, Derek. That's the way to see it.
Exactly.
What setup you looking for?
If I don't like it, why should anybody else like it, right, Derek?
Exactly. If I don't like it, then why? Who's going to like mine? Like I have to like my own display before I can get anybody to like my display. Regardless if they know me and know what I have. I mean, because I can guarantee I could probably show up there 4 deli cups and have 4 different versions of my blue ghost, and everybody's gonna love it. But it's in a fucking deli cup, and that's all they're gonna remember is the deli cup. This guy had a bomb ass snake, but it's in a deli cup. Can't be that person. So I'd rather go there and sell the chipper, sell Chris's product. You know, make friends, talk to people, have a good time, just mingle. You know, and that's all I've been doing for the last 6 years now at Tinley. That's how I've been with Matt, helping him out. Like I never brought an animal. Actually, no, 3 years ago I lied. 3 years ago I brought a cherry foot tortoise to sell, and he let me sell it. And I had it in a cardboard box, and he let me put it at the end of his booth, and that bitch sold in like 5 minutes. So it wasn't up long, but it's so quick as fuck. Like quick as fuck. That was it. And I cut him out $50 out of my sale. So, but other than that, I've never sold anything there. I brought snakes to donate for myself, and if I have friends there that want to get into the auction, I brought snakes to donate to get the tickets. So, which I got snakes on the back burner for that. But I gotta look professional. And from what you said, John, what I want to have when I do it, I want the next level cages. What Matt has. I want those fucking cages that it's got the light built into it, the heat strip, the fucking herpstat too. Like that's what I want. And that's what I'm gonna go for. Because even if I show up with just one, you know, I put out 9 snakes at a time on a 6-foot table. I'll be fine with that because eventually I'll get bigger and bigger and buy what I need and get more and more and more. Gage is back. Damn, Gage, you look like a CD cover right now.
And you're gonna get.
I was trying to make sure I wasn't the one echoing, so I backed out and closed everything that I could find.
That was all me.
Yeah, Gio fixed it. It was Mr. Gio. So how you doing, Gio? How's your night?
Uh, better,
Better?
Yeah, my kid had to leave too early. He was throwing up. He was sick. Had to leave.
I'm sorry your son or daughter is sick. Daughter, right?
Son. I
Son?
have 2 sons, daughter, and another one coming in.
Man, you need to get that snip, brother. No more kids. No, I did it. It's amazing.
No, it's Mike.
I'm Oprah, but I don't give out TVs. I just give out free cum. Gee, are you coming to Tinley?
I'm in LA, bro.
I didn't hear you. What?
I'm in LA. I'm not gonna get out there.
Why not? It's only a plane ticket away.
And then a hotel room too.
Hell,
Rental car.
Yeah. Man, I wish I had a bigger house with guest houses on the property. So I just let everybody stay with me.
Man, I'm looking at this property in Mississippi, bro. 80 acres, 130 grand.
Holy shit. Nothing on it?
No.
Wow.
There's 11 acres that's got ready to it's mature pine. It's in the pine belt. So it's mature pine. 50 acres of it was already removed and replanted. It's already like half grown. And then 11 acres is mature, ready to sell.
You said
And
80
then
acres for 130?
130K. And it's, dude, the best part is it's only like 45 minutes from my dad.
That's insane. Like,
And then there's a
deal.
6-acre plot that you could build on house and shit. And it's got all the city amenities, electric, water, sewer, all that shit.
Damn, John, that's a really good deal.
I know.
God,
And it's right on
found-
a river, and it's got a creek that runs through it too, and it's all fishable too.
How much is that, John?
130 grand.
Oh my God, that's so cheap.
Right? That's so cheap. Like a few months ago, Joanna, and the house is still available. She found, because we want to move to Georgia, she found a house on 8.5 acres, 4-bedroom house, 2-story pole barn, like beautiful. Like the deck, everything is beautiful. Like the house could do some work, but 8.5 acres, it was $230,000.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, that is fucking sweet, because we live here for 3 or 4 years while we're building our house on our own property, build a bigger house, more bedrooms, just bigger and better. And then this house would be my snake house, and I could just fill it with snakes. And then the 2-story pole bar garage, that would be the rat shack. Like, golden. And it was legit on the borderline of Tennessee and Georgia. I'm like, that's where we want to live. Very little snow, 50s in January, perfect weather. Like,
Yep. Where I'll be, it'll be
yours
like,
is a way better deal. That's insane.
where I'm looking is no snow, like 55, 60 in the winter, just raining.
Yeah, but that's like Georgia. I mean, it may snow.
Even the pine trees on the property, bro, that are already there, I can collect all the needles and sell bales of what do you call it? Pine straw. Is real big in the South. They use it for mulch because it like maintains moisture and shit.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, my dad was telling me all about it, man. He's got a neighbor that does it, and they make
Damn, because you could do that in Georgia and Tennessee too with those pine trees.
And I got 11 acres that are already mature and dropping.
But is it those pine trees there? Where is this at again with
Mississippi?
All right, so I don't. Oh no, Oh yeah.
No way.
Mississippi got like, so there's different versions of pine trees, and the up north ones, which I mean Mississippi is south.
Long leaf is the ones you want for the straw.
So you want the Florida like looking ones,
the ones with the long needles.
Yeah, those are the Florida looking ones. The shorter ones are the.
Those
like,
are the ones. Those are considered the premium. It's the premium mulch.
Damn, I did not know that.
And it's a
Light
fucking.
turned out on you, Gio.
And I could also rent the land out for hunting because there's fucking bucks and shit all over the place and turkeys.
Damn, you hear that, Fred? Or not Fred, AJ, you hear that? All ways to make money.
Yeah. And
Eric, what you doing?
lumber right now on the cheap end, you get $30 a tree, 900 trees an acre, and there's 11 acres of mature trees ready to get cut down. It's like fucking almost 300 grand. It pays for
Damn,
the
you
property.
only get $30 a tree. That's not a lot.
That's on the low end. That's if the tree
then-
is like a shitty tree, like not the best tree. You know what I mean? It goes by how tall this thing is, how much lumber they can get out of.
Yeah, I mean, because you can make so much money off of that, lumber wise or paper wise or anything.
Yeah, but it's got to be worked, innit? You're selling them the raw tree, innit? You're selling them the raw log, the log.
He's selling. He's
Yeah.
what
So
he's
basically,
doing
what
is
I'll
like,
do is I'll sell the rights for the lumber company to come in and cut the
Come
trees
and
down and
cut
take
it
them out.
down. So he getting the money for it, Derek. He ain't even got to cut the motherfucker down. They're gonna come cut it down, take it away, and pay you.
And then replant the lot so that 15 years later they can come and cut it down again. And then there's 50 acres.
but that's only
that was-
$30 a tree. That's not. I mean,
nine-
he'd have
dude,
to.
300
listen.
grand, Derek. 300 grand.
There's 900 trees on an acre and 11 acres.
Oh, damn.
Each acre is like fucking 27 grand.
See, because like all right. So like me, when I
And
worked
then,
on cell
and
phone
then there's
towers,
50. Then there's a 50-acre lot that was already replanted, that was cut down and replanted, and it's already starting to grow. So in fucking 10 years from now, I'm gonna have 50 acres of fucking trees to sell too.
not 10 years. No way.
They're already 5 years growing.
Gee,
7 to 15 years for maturity for them to cut it down.
Now, yeah, you may have. Yeah, but they're not gonna be huge.
If you want the like $200 for a tree, then you gotta wait 35 years until the tree's 35 years old.
Okay.
Basically, the bigger the tree, the more it's worth.
And while it's growing and waiting for it to be cut down, I can be collecting the fucking needles and selling bales of fucking straw.
Damn, so you could just work from home.
Exactly. Then I could rent out I could build tree stands all over my shit and rent them out to hunters.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig.
You could build some lodges and make a little, give a certain that people can rent it for a week and come for a retreat if they want, you know.
I could cut down my own trees and build little cabins on the fucking creek.
Is there any fish in
That's
the
what
tree?
you call passive income.
And then I'm also gonna have a greenhouse and fucking farm and shit. So
now we're talking. John's gonna have like 10 of them trees that you have in your back garden, Derek.
Well, not only that, but like my dad was saying, like citrus trees and avocados and shit are real big down there. So like I can grow that in the greenhouse and have it grow all year round and fucking sell this shit on a roadside stand. Cause down there down there people buy this shit like that all day long. They prefer to buy it from a farm than to go to the grocery store.
It's a nice ass man.
I'd rather have some farm fresh eggs than store-bought eggs.
Exactly. So. I could raise cattle. I could raise fucking chickens, pigs, all that
shit. John, is there fish in the water?
Yes.
The water that runs
there's catfish and bass.
So you can make a half a dozen wooden sort of lodges, like, you know, with a decking on the outside, a brick barbecue for each of them, so that, and a free kick it out, self catering, no service, just that you book it for a week. Comes with a barbecue, a hunting stand, a deck, and a fishing and all fishing equipment. So you can fish, hunt, eat, chill, and then they pay you X amount per week to stay there.
Man, there's all kinds of endless opportunities.
Are you gonna buy it or you're looking to buy it?
I'm looking into it right now. I just found it the other day, and I was
Good luck, man.
my dad lives there already, so he's gonna go drive by and check it out for me. Make sure the trees are, worth selling and shit.
It says sounds like a sweet gig to me, man.
I know. I can't wait. I wanna scoop it up now. And my dad said if I can get it, he'll maintain it until I can move down there. Because I can't move down there until my son's like 12. He's 9 right now, so I can go back and forth. I just can't live there permanently yet.
Is it far from where you live now, John?
About 13 hours. But like a fucking 4-hour plane ride. 13-hour drive. It's about 2 hours from New Orleans. Hour and a half, 2 hours from New Orleans.
So basically, a completely different type of the country.
But yeah, the South.
Different weather, different rules.
Yep. You could walk around with a gun.
The weed is legal down there where you're going, John? The weed is legal? It's not.
No.
Oh dear.
No, they're like one of the last of the real American states though. Like they let you fucking carry a gun, you have your rights, they don't fuck with you, you know what I mean?
But you can't smoke weed.
I mean, not
That's
yet.
one right you can.
I think it's medical down there right now, but ain't nobody gonna fuck with you, man.
So you is medical if you could get your doctor to sign you up.
I think so. I have to talk to my dad because my dad lives there, and he smokes.
Okay.
My brother.
But you'd still be able to gain Are you still able to gain a license to legally grow in a state that doesn't legally allow you to smoke? How does it work?
No. Yeah, you have to have. It has to be medical. You have to have a medical card. Hemp.
But then you're only supposed to be growing for yourself, right? You're only supposed to be growing enough for your own habit.
Yes, the amount of plants varies state to state.
Yes.
And if it's like they say you can have 12 plants, that means you can have 6 that are in flower and 6 that are in veg.
Correct.
You can't have more than 6 in flower at any given time.
So like now, what I do right now where I live, I have 5 growing. Those 5 right now will get me locked up for 3 years and a $25,000 fine.
Each plant.
Bro.
No. 5 plants right now. What I'm doing will get me locked up for 3 years and a $25,000 fine. If I have more than 5 plants growing, it's 15 years and a $75,000 fine without my license. Now, if I had my medical card or that I have my medical card, I'm good. I can do, like you said, I can have 6 in veg, 6 in flower, no hashback. But the thing is, the people that catch you 99% of the time is not the cops. It's Fish and Wildlife or the FBI.
And they hit you harder than the cops.
And they hit you harder, but they're the only ones that can hit you.
That's because Fish and Wildlife are state police.
So let's say, put it this way, the cops show up to my house and bust me for what I have. They can bust me and hold me, but they're not going to give me the charges because they have to call either the FBI or
they're going to hand you over to the state.
What's that?
They're going to hand you over to the state. You're going to go sit down in the county for a little while because you're going to be on a felony charge. If you don't bail out, you're going to sit there till your court date, which could be years. And then once you get to court, then you're going to get sentenced, and then you're going to do your time in prison.
Yes.
You might get off at the court case for time considered served because you probably do about 3 years before you even see a court. with the way our judicial system works. But then again, you might just go home the same day with no fucking bail and a fucking monitor on your ankle.
Go home the same day because it'd be a first time offense.
But if it's a felony, you're not going home, is what I'm saying.
No,
Trust
yeah,
me.
you're right.
Even in the UK, if you have like a small operation for own personal consumption and you're not stealing the electricity and you're paying for the electricity, normally in the UK, if it's a first offence, they'll just cut the plants down, take the plants, they'll slash your tent, yeah, and cut the wires on your transformers and stuff so that your equipment is now not usable, and then they'll just leave you with the plants. They won't even charge you, they'll just trip you up because you're paying for your electricity and you're not growing a lot, and you just tell them it's for my own personal consumption. As long as you're paying for the electricity and you've only got 4 or 5 plants, they're not really going to do much in the UK.
You know what you gotta do, Mike? You gotta splice them cords back together and move the operation. if they leave both pieces, you just peel that shit back, splice it back together.
Yeah. They'd be slashing the tents. You'd have to gaffer tape all your tents. You know what I mean? They're just trying to pick you up. That's all they're trying to.
That's what they do. That's what they do here to the moonshiners. They take an axe to the fucking still.
That's it. And then they just walk out after that. They've made a mess. You don't get what's in there. You want to go again? Go again. We'll just be, you know. I got all the equipment downstairs, John, but I haven't grown for maybe 8 years now.
I sold all my shit. I shouldn't have. But once I get to Mississippi, though, I'm gonna have a big ass fucking greenhouse.
Oh, when you grow outside in a greenhouse outside, the results are ridiculous.
I know. I just got to be careful though, because if I'm farming, I can't have. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you know, you have 2 choices. You cut down a few of them trees yourself and put your greenhouse obscurely hidden in a place where the sun will make its way through and blah blah blah. Or
I just don't know if I'm like selling farm vegetables and shit, if like the state's gonna inspect and stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
I have to figure out if I'm gonna have to get licensed for that, or if I could just set up a fucking farm stand, you know, like a roadside stand.
If they're coming to check you for the legal products that you're selling, they're gonna stumble across the other stuff that you're doing.
I gotta hide it somewhere on the 80 acres, an ATV to it. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you how to do it, John. It's really simple. You know them shipping containers. You're going to lose you're going to have some smart way of doing this. You make a deck somewhere. Yeah, on your property. But that deck's retractable, okay? That deck will be on runners. I've seen them. You know, they make those retractable decks and shit like that. And get one of those shipping containers and cut the roof off of it and bury it in the ground, just its depth, yeah? Put your greenhouses inside and build your decking over the top. And you have your deck shut when you've got an inspection, and when you're not got an inspection, your deck is open and the sun is getting right down.
That's a good idea.
I know guys in the UK that for 5 years they were doing it with a light system, not like that. They bought a farm. They dug a massive hole and they buried 4 of those containers in the ground. They cut them so they made one massive hanger down underground. They cut them all through, and then they built a concrete, like a brick stack to the floor level, filled it all in, put a ladder in it and a manhole cover on the top, and they were running that operation for I think 8 years.
Damn.
and all you can see from the ground is a manhole cover. But what they did is they bought the piece of land on a flight path to an airport, because the police, if you're right by the airport and you're on the flight path, the police don't come round with a helicopter. They don't sense the heat stamp.
Well, they can't fuck with that airspace either.
They can't. That's what I mean. They can't fly over that airspace, so you don't have to worry about the police coming past in the helicopter and finding the warmth coming off the ground and thinking, why is that piece of ground warmer than all the rest of the ground around it?
Well,
that's it's right on the.
That's why when I did my shit, I used LEDs because there's no heat sensor. There's no heat signal.
You ever see a Pinto Pied?
When they fly over your house, it looks just like you got your lights on.
That's a pinstripe pied, right, Pinto?
Pinto is a Russo Pied.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was a pinstripe pied.
Let me see if I can get her to show off her head.
Yeah, well, you know, Derek, like we had this conversation. For me, yeah, it's a nice animal. You take that out in front of somebody that doesn't own snakes and doesn't know about snakes, they're going to lose their shit. Yeah, but for me, it's all that white, and what am I supposed to do with it? It's like giving Picasso a sheet of paper and telling him, just draw on the corner, please, bro. Can you leave that bit white and just draw on the corner?
Just sign this. I'll paint it later.
Yeah.
That's why I like low white pieds.
That's it. That's why. And the trouble is even with certain genes, you can't guarantee it. Yeah, but you know,
hey,
it's all good.
I agree. I loved high white pies. Now I'm the complete opposite.
You show that animal, that high white pie, to somebody who doesn't know about snakes, they will lose their shit. I show people a blue-eyed Lucy to people that don't know about snakes, and they lose their shit. They're like, why is it all white? They don't. They're completely baffled by it. They show them a pie. They ask you, is there something wrong with it? Why has it got white blotches on it?
It fell in the bleach bucket.
Yeah.
Chris, what's up, brother? Chris, you
scrape
want
the
to
skin off.
invite? My bad, Chris.
I thought you put the link in the chat anyway, Derek.
I did. I'm doing it again. Chris, the link is in the chat, brother. If you want to join, please join. If you're allowed to or able to, please join, Chris. Love hanging out with you. Gio, why are you so quiet?
I had to put on another cup of coffee.
Absorbing everybody. That's all it is right now.
You just cut us off and talk and bring up your points or your
Yeah,
ideas if you
shout,
want.
bro. If you don't shout, you don't get heard on here.
Yeah, we just keep going. So you just cut us off and say whatever you're thinking, whatever your ideas are, or you need help, you want like project wise or ideas, just throw it out there. No matter what we're talking about, cut us off and be like, hey, I need to say this.
They told me the same thing.
Going off Mike's Blue-Eyed Lucy, I have an ivory, and now I'm like second guessing it, you know?
Why?
I got it originally. It's I want a yellow belly and everything, but it's just plain white. Supposedly there's pastel in it, but I haven't seen it yet, you know?
Well, it's hard. So
Spider as well.
there's two ways you can figure out
Goodbye, little mouse.
what you got. Two ways.
UV,
First
right?
way, normal way, grow it up, breed it out, prove it out. Second way, I will send you a picture of this flashlight I bought, and it will help show you patterns in a white snake that you can't see to the naked eye.
What's it supposed to be, bro?
You can send me that too.
It's a pastel.
No, I'll send you that, Gage.
Spider. That's what it was.
It's a pastel?
It showed me that blue ghost, orange ghost difference.
Sorry, I missed that, bro, because of other. But tell me again what it's supposed to be.
Pastel ivory possible spider.
Pastel ivory possible spider.
Okay, and it's completely white.
Yeah.
What up, Fry?
Chris.
Hey,
Yeah,
Chris,
hi.
what's up, bro?
Hey, bro.
I've got
Hey,
a
brother.
pastel ivory, a baby. I can show you what just a pastel ivory looks like. They are quite white and without any color. So with ivory, they tend to have a little bit of color, okay? Have some blotching and stuff. But what you find is that when you add pastel, it actually cleans it out because the pastel is that lightning gene in general. And so when you add the pastel to the ivory, it will look really, really white. But then if you got it with
What's my ivories?
that one. Whereas if you've got it without, you're gonna get maybe some blushing on the head. Yeah, and it's a little bit, it's hard to see, but that one is much whiter than that one. That one's pastel, and it's for sure pastel because the
Oh, yeah,
sire
you can see
was
that.
pastel,
Yep.
so it has to be. So that one's pastel and that one's not.
Yeah, mine's cleaned up.
So,
I have
so the pastel cleans it up. You see how the head is cleaned up as well?
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that one personally. Yeah. The one on the left.
The one on the right looks yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how the ivory. Well, that one may well have enchi in it, which is causing it to be yellow, but it will not be as clean as the pastel one, regardless, because
we're
the
just
pastel.
talking about ivories, right? Not
Yeah,
leucistics.
this is about the ivory. We're talking about the ivory because when pastel goes into ivory, it acts as a whitener because the snake's already taken out. Genetically, the pigment has been taken out by the yellow belly, and basically what's happening then after that is the pastel is cleaning up the last little bits.
Okay, so my example is kind of tough to see. So this is an ivory redhead.
I knew that was coming out.
Redhead calico.
We all did, innit, Eric?
Yep.
But why wouldn't he?
Hey, you know what you should name that
The only
snake, right?
ivory I got, so I got
Hey.
to. I mean, it's redhead. Like
Derek, you know that snake's name, right? Hutch.
Hutch.
I already, no, it's
Wow.
Ginger. It's Ginger. After Hutch. After Hutch. So
Is
you
it a
are
girl?
right, Eric. But this guy is, I don't know, he's super sad. I can't wait to see what he produces where I can see the pattern and the color. And Mike, so those pictures I showed you from the one guy they were calling the Ginger Redhead Project or whatever. Remember that crazy clutch where all that shittiness happened? Those deformities and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, it's just low quality redhead what he had or whatever. Because if you saw what I posted in chat, that link from Tony with the redhead stuff mixed into all those other genes, nothing like that. He even talked about getting into deformity. So either that guy is doing something seriously wrong, or he has a seriously bad genetic redhead or whatever. But it mixes well with spot nose because Tony showed it off. I love this snake.
Oh, so Tony's got it with spot nose, Derek. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
And there's no issue between the animal and that genetic and that genetic. Okay, fair enough. Then that means it's something to do with a bit of bad luck, a 40 female, a 40 male, maybe an incubation issue.
Yep, correct.
Or just one of those things. Hey, listen up. It happens. I get 1-2 hatchlings a year. They come out messed up. Everything else is all right. Everything else in that clutch is all right. So maybe it's just one of those things. I think sometimes people think too deeply that these animals are set up so that in the wild, 5% survive. That's how they're set up, right? So that 5% survive, because if too many of them survive, there'll be snakes running around everywhere. Chris, imagine in Australia if every bearded dragon egg that was laid in history hatched out. Could you imagine? You'd be walking on 6 feet deep. Could you imagine if every
Yeah, they'd be
bearded
overrun. They'd be overrun for sure.
one female produce 130 eggs a year?
Yeah,
Yeah, a
wow.
good one.
Yeah.
I've had females produce that for me myself. So then now if 75 of those 150 are female and they then produce 150 a year,
Yeah.
the thing's going to go like that. You would be
Yeah.
walking on bearded dragons in Australia. And so
Yeah.
that shit is designed for not everything to make it.
Yeah.
We able to keep that percentage high because we're so careful and particular and blah, blah, blah. But sometimes nature will just throw you that curveball and that's it. You have to deal with it.
Well, that's the same as Australia, you know, like we don't let stuff come in. Like I can't buy any of these ball pythons. Like, trust me, that I want to, but I can't import them to the country. It's just physically impossible.
Impossible.
And then
Yeah.
trying to ship shit out, it's the same, you know, like, yeah. So that's the, you know, regulations will sort of get in the way of everybody's dreams and happiness. But rules are rules, yeah. So we got to all stick by them, I guess.
Well, to a point.
Time we all go down to Australia and turn over the government.
Come down here and buy a house or rent a house, buy a house, rent it out. You fucking keep all your reptiles there, mate. You could do traveling around the world every year and check out all your collections while cashing in at the same time. If that's what it's about, you know, if you want to make a business out of it, that would be the smart way to do it. Have a house or a shed or a factory shed, like, you know, an industrial shed. Have a shop front in every country around the world with your name on it. No offense, that's the smartest idea in the world. You become somebody famous really quickly. You become rich too, but you'd also have to keep your quality up to your reptiles. You have to. Otherwise, you're going to get pinned by everybody.
Just get somebody you can trust in each country there to run the shit.
Mate, fucking, you come here at Fry's Critters any day. Everybody on this panel is welcome here.
Chris, did you wake back up?
I'm only coming. He's talking about the flexing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good. I'm only coming there if I can sleep in the lace monitor cage.
What, the indoor or the outdoor?
I don't care as long as me and the Lacey get to take a nap together. I'm good.
Well, it's becoming summer here, so you might like the outdoor cage because the outdoor cage is a bit bigger than the indoor cage.
All right, but we're gonna need a fan though, because if we put my fat ass outside in Australia heat, I need at least a big fan.
So he gets good sunlight and shade. Don't worry. But right now he's still inside, but he's asleep. But yeah, you can definitely do that, Eric. I reckon that's a deal. Good luck. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's your decision, Eric. Yeah.
I'm not responsible. I'm not responsible.
Yeah, hey, watch with my luck, Chris will get off. Probably all mad because that'll be when he's acting real calm and tame and real nice.
Yeah, don't say that.
I'll get in there with him and cuddle up with him. I'll go take a nap over on my shoulder.
He probably would. You know, he'd probably take to that really well, actually.
He'd probably be like, haha, yeah, fuck you, Dad.
Last time I tried that, I nearly lost me fucking ear. I'm not kidding. Like, he literally was sniffing my ear and then he went to bite, but I was just lucky that my missus sort of grabbed his tail. And Lyle had a big jumper on, but yeah, he was lunging for my ear.
I don't think I want to cuddle up like that no more with him.
You'll have to meet him when you come here.
Yeah, but I like my big ass ears.
Yeah, same. I like to hear you. But yeah, I don't want to be like Mark Tyson and, you know, go bite someone in his bloody ear off. But yeah, no, look, yeah, Eric, I can't wait. You try that. You come and sleep with my lace monitor. Done deal.
Well, we'll test waters and see how it goes. Me and him will have to go on a little bit of
Unless it's a new one that I'm going to get very soon, and probably everybody's going to sleep with that little bugger. It's only a baby, so I probably would too.
Yeah, you're gonna put a lot of time in that one.
I'm definitely putting a lot of time into that one. I'm not going to cage it. I know that sounds really bad to everybody, but I'm not going to cage it. If it wants to go outside and crawl around in the yard, go be it. But if it wants to climb the fence, I have to go get it back, obviously. It's got to learn its boundaries. If I have to put a harness on it, well, fuck, I'll do that. Yeah, I'm not going to cage the animal. I just think I want to try something really different.
Just
It's
give
either
him
going
his
to fail or
give him his
it's going to
area
work.
like you give a dog, his bed in the corner of the room, and you don't cage your dog. Why can't you give your lizard his area and let him know that this is his area? If he does a shit somewhere else in the room, take the shit back to his area and tell him there. They're not stupid. They will learn.
No, they're so smart. They're actually, I reckon they would be smarter than a dog, and I don't want to say that, but dogs are smart because they got the nose. Well, the lace monitor doesn't have that. It does have brain stuff. I 100% agree with you. I wanted to get one of those bird perches, you know, those really big, nice bird perches that your birds can sit on, like say my call. But I want that for my lace monitor, so he can just chill out. There could be a downlight with a bit of heat. He can go and sit up there and bask and be relaxed. But underneath would be like a tray, so if he has to shit, it goes in the tray, and I clean the tray out daily. But yeah, I don't know. There's so many options. I literally have filled a book with options. I don't know. I just want to try something different. It's just my opinion. I don't know.
We lost our host.
Hey?
I just realized we've lost our host for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I noticed that too. He hasn't been in there for a bit.
Oh, maybe he just left the room. Did you see him lie down, Eric?
No, I didn't think he might be on the floor outside.
He might be off
camera. That's the best way to habituate them, Chris, is to just literally almost just treat them like they're part of the family.
Yeah, 100%.
It is about that time though, Mike. It's 3:30 his time.
So the person that I'm buying the next one off, the person that I'm buying this next lace monitor off, he's on Facebook, YouTube, and all that, and Instagram. He lets his lace monitors walk through his house. You know, they sleep in his couch. Some days he goes and does videos, and he's the lace monitor curled up underneath the cushions in his couch. That's kind of what I want, and it's coming from him. So the animal's already probably got this in its head. Maybe. Can only hope, yeah.
Fellas, I gotta get to bed.
All right, John.
I'll see you guys.
All right, mate.
I'm pretty sure that's what Derek did anyway, too.
John. Take care.
John, see you soon, bro.
Holy shit. I was on a live and me and John didn't insult each other.
Oh, that's it. He won't be able to get back in. He just jumped off as well.
Oh, well, it's the originals. G'day, Gage. How are you, mate?
What's up, man?
What'd you say, Mike?
What's that other guy's name who was just on there? He's dropped off. He's not going to be able to get back on without Derek.
Gio.
Yeah, Gio.
Yeah, it's about that time that Derek usually poops on us.
Didn't he have a big night, though, on Keys' show?
He had a big night last night as well. We were on till sort of 9:30 in the morning last night. We were on till this time last night.
Yeah.
Did you see me jump in last night? I tried jumping in. Maybe I needed permission to get in. I waited in the background and backstage for 20 minutes.
The only person that can see you when you're backstage.
I'm just talking
so when you're
myself.
backstage, you can hear everything, innit, Chris? You can hear everything, see everything on your screen, and your picture is on the side, and it tells you you are backstage. But
all
the
I
only
can see, though, is
on
that picture right now at Derek's. That's all I can see at Derek.
Was he still live, or was it just backstage?
It still said live. It was 100% live.
No. But the only person that can let you on is Derek. If Derek doesn't see you because he's busy trimming, I've been backstage even when Derek's not asleep, and Derek's busy trimming a plant or showing a snake or talking to somebody, and I might be there.
Have a good one, bud.
I did sing out. I'm still here, but I'm just fucking hiding in the dark.
Pretty sure our
Yeah,
host.
Yeah,
well,
no.
if you drop out, then you won't be able to get back in anyway, Chris.
Yeah, but
I won't be dropping out.
a little bit ago when Derek was talking, whenever I was over there cleaning some snakes, I could see that look in his face, and the way his head moved. And
Yeah,
that's usually
yeah.
shortly after that is whenever he ends.
It's like you when you turn your camera off.
Now my camera
Well,
was
no,
off.
because Eric was in bed earlier and had his camera off, and then when he came back, he's dressed and he's got his t-shirt and his hat on.
Holy shit. Eric, you pulled your socks up, bro. That's good. I got photos
Well,
of
no,
you asleep.
apparently the socks are always on, Chris, just in case you're interested. I don't know what was going on earlier, but
No,
apparently the socks
hey,
are always on.
when I'm first laying in bed before I know I'm going to pass out. I leave my socks on because my bathroom floor is linoleum. That shit gets cold.
Yeah. And you're coming into that cold season, so.
Yeah, it's getting chilly up here. I'm about yay close to turning my heat on. I
Yeah,
don't want to
right.
because I can't afford that shit.
Do you have solar
The
panels?
energy
No.
prices are
No.
ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, well, UK copped a really bad year this year, and now we're coming into our summer here in Australia. And I personally, I'm not going to lie to everybody, I think it's going to be a really big year here in Australia. I think you're going to see a lot of bushfires and a lot of nasty stuff. Just the way the temperatures have been, like our winters have been the hottest they've ever been. I don't know. Do you call it global warming and play into that fucking? I don't know.
Got a few more
But shit's
things.
happening. That's for real. That's for real. Shit's
Well,
happening.
certainly even in my lifetime, Chris,
Thanks for being here, Gio.
UK temperature is much warmer now than it was when I was a small kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, listen,
I could believe that.
hey, up here, I remember when I was a kid, you'd come down to right after Halloween, we'd have our snow would start falling. We'd have nice winters the whole way up till like February, March. Now we're lucky to even have a decent winter anymore.
Yeah, you have that much snow in it. It's like somebody just sprinkled something over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel disappointed because like I want my kids to have the fucking same great Christmas experiences. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And here it's like,
I get what you're saying, Eric. That sucks too. Like that sucks because
listen, I've had more Coke on the kitchen table than I've had snow here the past couple of years.
See, all my family's English and Welsh and stuff, and they have white Christmases, and I want to take my family over there, my young family over there, and everybody in my family keeps saying, "Don't bother, it's not white Christmas."
Oh, my white Christmas is finished, bro. I remember when I used to go for a walk with my dad as a little kid on Christmas Day after breakfast and dinner. My mum would make him take me for a walk to calm me down because I'd be too excited. And we'd be out and there'd be snow on the ground. Yeah. I don't remember the last white Christmas since I was probably about 12 or 13 maximum. There's the last time I saw a white Christmas.
Yep.
The last time I was in the UK was when I was 8. So I'm 35.
Damn, you're old.
So yeah, when I was 8, I went to the UK, and the next day, the second day after we landed, obviously I was jet lagged and slept for a while. When I woke up, my mum's like, "It's snowing," and I'm like, "Oh yeah." She's like, "No, seriously, it's snowing." And I was like, "Oh yeah." So I ran outside, and no shit, it was like a meter deep. It was snowing. And then, you know what? My grandmother and all that who live in the UK have said it's never been the same since. I don't know. World's changing, mate. The whole world's changing.
Well, if you pay, like, this is what I said. Like, I paid attention when I was in school. Now they show you the way how our Earth sits on an axis and rotates, and they show you how the way the world rotates around the sun. And theoretically, if you pay attention to that, eventually everybody's ecosystems or temperatures and climates are going to change somewhere down the road.
It's like the reef here, Eric. Everybody's whinging and bitching the reef's dying and being bleached. And guess what? I have diver friends. I used to be in the reef game, so I have a lot of diving friends. And they go and take video footage. They don't actually collect, they take video footage. The reef's not dying. The Great Barrier Reef is not dying. all this bullshit that you read in the media is outdone. It's making it to be like this world. It's dying. You know, it's not dying. The reefs are climatizing slowly to world changes.
Changing the
Yeah,
climate, which is what
Yeah,
nature does.
Yep.
that's exactly right. These corals have been around before fucking dinosaurs, mate. Apparently,
Yep.
I don't know who can prove that, but okay, they can. So whatever. These corals have been around and fish have been around before dinosaurs. So it obviously keeps keeping itself alive by evolving. It gets
What
used to
it's been
something and it will
around it
acclimatise to
keeps
it.
changes.
Yeah, agreed. So, you know, I just call bullshit on a lot of things like that. But some parts of the reef, I'm not going to lie, are dying, but that's just part of what it does. It'll die, it'll be come back in 3 years. Put my money on it. It's like the reptiles, you know. We got to all stand as one. I don't know. I'm not Australian, American. I'm Australian, but I
But you,
support everybody in here, and we all need to stand as one because I'm telling you, the
Mike,
Lasiak's coming in here very soon.
hey, you and Mike are not American, but you guys show as much, if not more, support the people in the American hobby, even at that, than some of these people in America.
I try, mate. I try. We try as much as we can to show our love to everybody.
I
Everybody.
had a funny one, Eric, the other week. I had a funny one. You know, when you were talking about how I am with my customers, I had this American guy who was over on business, and I said to him, "Oh, I talk to American guys all the time." I was explaining the hobby, and when I tried to explain to him the America Competes Act, yeah, this guy was fully baffled, Eric, that I understood what was going on with the American.
Yeah.
He was like, "How the hell do you know about all of that?" I said,
Yeah.
"Because my guys in America have been talking about this constantly for the last 9 months, a year. And
Yeah.
if you're not living under a rock with muffs on your ears, you're going to understand it."
Yeah, because that shit's gonna like we also like for us and everybody else. It only takes that one area of the world to start a fucking trend and going on with all the banning and stuff, and then slowly it's gonna follow everywhere.
Yeah. It's gonna
And
happen here, mate.
and like Mike said, over there they already got different shit banned for reasons.
Yeah. Yeah. See, it's
Bro, you know, we
it's
can't
happening.
have our shows, our show circuit is so rubbish. You know, when I hear guys from America say, "Oh, I want to go to the UK and go to the shows," I get embarrassed, Darius, when I hear them say that, because like the place where we used to have, there was only one proper show. There was only ever one proper show, and it was on 4 times a year. But it was in a conference hall that was attached to a race course, a horse racing course, because those people in the UK were the only people that would allow snake people to have shows because of the animal rights people in the UK who have a lot of power and a lot of say. Yeah, because I always say the UK is like a snowflake society, which everything is accepted, that everybody has an opinion that is valid, you know, and it's become a bit like, "Oh, you can't do that. Oh, you can't bloody do anything. It's ridiculous." So you can't, that show lost its license because of pressure from animal rights. And even the
Right.
race said to them that we've got to get rid of you because otherwise we're worried about our race course and we're not prepared to put our neck on the line for you. And now they took the reptile show out of there. Now they found another venue, but in this venue they said you can't have members of the public in here. So only people who are members of your organization and have a membership, who you know who they are, their address, their email address, are allowed to attend the show. Now, if you're not a member of the IRS or whatever it's called, HIRS, I don't fucking know, then you can't even go to the show. You have to buy a membership just to go to the show.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And then even if you are at a show, you're not allowed to sell the spider ball python. You're not allowed to sell certain carpet pythons. You're not allowed to sell certain leopard geckos because they've got neurological issues and it's bad for the hobby. Here's the even funnier thing. You go to a show, Eric, it's for hobbyist breeders only. Okay? You're not allowed a banner, you're not allowed a t-shirt, and you're certainly not allowed stickers.
Get the
You
fuck
have
out of UK.
you have to just be Michael. I'm just Michael selling my reptiles. I'm not 21st century reptiles. I'm just Michael. That's it. I'm not even Big Mike. I'm just Mike. Yeah. And if you own a shop and you have a legal reptile business, you're allowed to come to the show with your banner. But because you're a business, not a hobby, you're not allowed to sell animals. You can only sell dry goods.
What?
So how fucked up is that shit, bruv? How fucked up
Hey.
is that shit?
So-
They
so-
tie our hands behind our back, fucking
Yeah.
put gaffer tape on our fucking legs, and then put a blindfold over us, and then expect us to fucking sell snakes.
Hey, Mike, let me guess. Them businesses, deli cups, they vary in prices, right? that deli cup, that 28-ounce deli cup ranges from $50 to $300. I'm just selling a deli cup. I mean, if what's in it's in it, I'm giving it to them.
Yeah, but you wouldn't get away with it. They got people walking around the show before they open, while they open. They'll just throw you out. They'll tell you, pack your stuff and go. You put a sticker on your, if you have a sticker on your t-shirt with your company logo, now if I just got a 21st century sticker and put it on my plain t-shirt, they'd throw me out the show, Eric. Tell me,
That's
remove that or get out.
That's stupid. So there's no like, so people can't be brand ambassadors. Like, say,
No,
you got a
no, you have to give them a piece of paper with your name, address, and email when you sell them an animal. But it can't be company. It must just be my name, my email address, and some the selling price of the animal and what the animal is supposed to be. And I'm supposed to hand them that card, and that's 21st century reptiles doesn't exist while it's in that show.
Hey, y'all be lucky I'm not here because I'll be running around with 21st century stickers, running on everything because it ain't my business. Yeah, fuck you. I'm out the door. So if I'm correct, whenever you're saying about the animals they ban, I believe it's also the Jag carpets that have noro issues too.
Right, bingo. You're not allowed jag carpets. You're not allowed. There's a certain leopard gecko that's got the same issue as a spider. I forget what the genetic is called. You're not allowed them, and they will come round and check your inventory before the door opens.
Well, then I guess that would eliminate jaguar retics too, because they have a noro.
And there's also a Burmese that's not allowed. A certain Burmese. I don't know which one it is.
Burms don't have the noro issues.
No, there might be some other issue that, like, they're very touchy. These people, Eric, they're just super touchy, you know.
So Jags have big issues here in Australia.
I think it's everywhere though.
Yeah, 100%.
So they're banned.
they have
They're
a big
banned
issue
from the
here.
UK.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame them. I'm not a big Jag fan.
Yeah, but they are pretty.
I like pure stuff. We try to only do pure stuff here. I'm trying to grab that stupid exam thing, Eric.
So what, Chris? What is a jungle jag? Is it two different breeds of python that mixed in the wild?
Two different
Jungle
carpets.
Jag. I can show you a Jag albino Darwin, but I can also show you a jungle zebra.
But that's what I'm asking. Is it two separate species that crossed in the wild? Or was it created by us? Was it
created by us? It's created by us, but yet I've seen proof that this shit actually can exist in the wild without human interaction.
Right, because these animals live in the same area.
The Darwin albino python originally was found in a caravan park in Darwin. This lady freaked out. She's living in a caravan. She freaked out. There's this white snake. Nobody sees a fucking white snake ever, right? She's never seen a white snake ever. She calls the snake catchers. They come out and they're like, "What? We've never seen this before. What the fuck's going on here?" Long story short, that albino was put into a reptile park in Darwin. Now everybody's got them. Well, depends. Some people have crossbreeds, some people have pures. If you're part of the people that would buy into that on that first hit, when they released that from that park, then yeah, that's how this hobby got big. So, like I said, I could show you a jungle over a Darwin albino. They're two different snakes. They look the same, but they don't. Oh, do you want me to show you? I'll show you.
The problem is caused that when they mix the species together, it causes a neurological issue. So the one species doesn't, and the other species doesn't.
Correct.
But when you mix them together, it causes a neurological issue.
Correct. In my opinion, correct. Hang on, everybody. Sorry, you got to
because they live in the same area, and especially if you go far enough back in Australian history, when people talk about that just being a river, right? And it's not like this is one country. That's what people say, right? Did you ever watch that podcast that I told you to watch?
I watched it a couple of times.
And is he talking shit or is he correct?
Yes and no. Yes and no. There are a lot of people that talk shit, but there are a lot of people that talk correctness.
It'd be nice
and
to have
Stan's pretty good, mate. That's a pure 100% Darwin albino male. He's 3 meters long. He's huge. Trust me, Mike.
Would that be,
Mike
is that a jungle or is that a jag? I don't like. What is that?
No
is
jag
that
in this. This is pure Darwin. So this is no jag. This is one of the first snakes that they ever found, and that's what they found in the caravan park, and they produced it. Now, sorry about, you're going to see a lot of stuff. You're going to see my feet. Sorry about that. So this snake here was what you call a wild-looking Darwin python, right? But that's 100% het for albino. You can't really tell it. Maybe you can and maybe you can't, but you can't. Now, this is the jag. See the lining and the patterning? And if I got really closely to her head, but she just pulled away. So that's a jag. Albino Darwin jag. Pure. Well, not pure, sorry. But her Darwin line is pure. Her jag line is shitty. So her babies, she's gravid right now, so she's going to lay some eggs pretty soon, hence the coiling. I'm a bit worried. I feel like some of these, unfortunately, will be fed to a lace monitor because I don't waste my reptiles. If they're dead, they're dead. I'm not going to feed a live animal to my lace monitor, just so everybody knows in the chat. I will feed it under euthanization. I'll euthanize it properly. I have the proper stuff to do that. But that's what I mean. Like, I have to, I don't know, conserve. But that is a jag. So she could give me neurotic type shit. I've just spent, quietly on the sidelines, I've spent a fair bit of money to get that animal tested for any, like, nido, any dumbness, and that animal's clean, 100% clean.
So basically, you are creating that mix that we're talking about with that animal.
Yeah, but I'm making sure that my animals aren't.
No, listen. I'm okay with that. I'm trying to understand it because I'm like I always say to you, Chris. I want to learn everything. I'm that person that if somebody knows something that I don't know, then that's my opportunity to learn, isn't it? That's why I asked you, go back, watch that podcast. Tell me whether I should be paying attention to what that man's saying or not.
Well, even on today's podcast with Stan, he had somebody on there and they were talking carpet pythons and stuff. I don't know if you watched it, but
I haven't yet. I haven't yet.
Most of it. That's another good episode to watch. They talk a bit of carpet pythons. Stan's really good with carpet pythons. You know, he used to breed bredlis. I have bredlis, Centralian carpet pythons. And he was talking about how
they're pretty good. That Sean Bradley, he's like an old school. He's a lunatic, bro, from back in the day. But I respect that man so much.
I see him like you, Eric, but he uses the fuck, cunt, shit bitch word. Sorry about this, Derek, but he uses that more than you do. But he can talk the talk and walk the walk.
And he's got the T-shirt, he's got the video, and he's talking from first-hand experience. Not he
100%.
said, she said. He's like, I was there when that shit happened. Not
So
he
he's
said,
done
she
it.
said.
That's right. He's done all this stuff. You know, he's got good contacts here in Australia. Like some of the big breeders here in Australia are friends with him.
Let's go on.
So it's really cool. What's that, Eric?
I went to gate put his coat on. Now we're going somewhere.
He's going for a
doing on a
smoke.
cigarette.
But yeah, Dan don't talk shit. He's legit.
Hey, listen, Mike. Chris Fry down there, he was sticking up for me in the middle of Quentin was on his IG live. He goes, I've seen you pull out like one snake, and another guy was like, I've seen him pull out snakes, and Fry's like, I've seen him pull out snakes. I'm like, yeah. I was like, I'll clean my room up tomorrow, and I was like, I'll show you everything that's in that one room. I'm like,
yeah,
I just don't do the show and tell like a lot of people do on everything.
And that's a smart thing, Eric. Like I think about this all the time. Everybody's now seen everything that I own, really. I have nothing to myself secretly, and I feel like I need to have my secrets, right? And that's what you do really well.
Well,
so I would
Yeah,
hate to play poker with
Eric's
you.
proper
If you ever
shady.
asked me to play poker, it would be like, fuck you. You
But
win.
here's the truth. Eric does it in your face. He's not doing it and pretending.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Eric is just going to tell you, I'm not fucking telling you about that 25% of what I'm doing. Yeah? And you're just not going to know. And that's it. Yeah?
Yeah.
And
Eric
that's
talks
okay
the talk
because
and
he's
walks the walk.
not being shady about it. Yeah? He's doing
No.
shady shit, but he's not being shady about it. He's out in your face telling you,
hey,
I'm
listen,
doing that. Yeah?
I post a lot of pictures of my stuff.
I agree, Mike. Yeah, you do post pictures. Fuck, man, I've seen them.
But the one thing people aren't going to see, two things. They're not going to see the venomous stuff pretty much, unless I get them on that day or something like that. And like I'm on a live talking to somebody.
Sorry,
and they're not going to see all the Burmese stuff because I got projects through friends over here. They have stuff that shouldn't be over here or haven't been released yet. So I'm probably a year and a half, 2 years behind them, and until they prove out stuff for being 100% sure on some of the stuff I got, I'm not going to say, hey, I'm doing this, I'm going to have this coming, because if it turns out that they were lied to, they just bite us.
Yeah, I agree, man. Like, you know some of my secrets that we're doing next year, and so does Mike. Sorry, everybody else. Message me, maybe we'll talk. But there's two people here and three, but the third person ain't actually here. That actually know what's coming in the future, and like I'm really excited because today I spent half of my day making new cages, and I'm not going to show them off right now. I want to, but I don't. But it's not hard. I already just had the cage, and I just made expander foam, tile grouted it, make it look really sick. And that's what we've been doing for our reptiles. And I've just you know Bob the Woma python? He no longer lives in this rack that you're sitting on. He's upstairs in an actual proper cage now.
Hey, listen, I'm not sitting on that.
All the snake, he's the biggest in this rack.
Hey, if I was sitting on your rack, he wouldn't be there no more.
Well, I should turn around and take a photo because you're all sitting on the rack and it's still standing up really well.
Oh, Mike, that poor rack. You have me and you on there?
Well, it's still standing. I should take a photo. How do camera take a photo?
No, don't do nothing, Chris. You'll end up kicking yourself out. Just leave it.
I'm not going anywhere. Trust me, I'm not touching nothing.
When you dared to turn the camera around. You dared to turn the camera around.
Get the shit since I
If
got out
James
of this.
done that, he'd cut himself out.
Yeah, I'm not signing it
Eric would
again.
give me shit before I got out of this.
Gage
be
won't be
ringing
looking
him.
at no
I need
message. He won't be
backing.
turning no camera around.
Hey, listen, I'll be honest because I don't think there's that many people in here. I'm hoping within the next couple of years, I'll produce the first high bee smoke Burmese pythons. If you don't know what bee smoke is, you should
Well,
look it
that'd
up.
be pretty cool.
The bee smoke's the bee smoke reminds me of cow retics or palmetto corns.
Yeah, right.
Nice.
I have to turn my Mozzie zapper on. Sorry, I've got all these fucking flies coming in at the moment. In Australia, it's summer, so like it's starting to come summer, so we get all the fucking flies and shit.
A guy I know, he got a bunch of stuff imported, and the one was like really
Actually,
quite similar. But if you remember correctly, I was talking to you, Fry, about how the Irwins had that granite Burmese that lost its pattern and it kind of looked like a cow retic. It was speckled.
Yeah, like a.
So I'm not 100% sure if that Burmese went through the same thing as what he got, or it's actually that morph, and it's a recessive trait because when he bred it, everything came out normal.
Yeah, right. I can't. I don't know what to say on that one.
Yeah, because even if the
I know that there is a snake that's died.
Even if it was a
There has
granite
been a
Burmese
snake
python,
death
granite's
in the last
recessive.
2 years. I remember seeing a big Burmese python on display at the Australia Zoo a couple of years ago. But I just got a notification yesterday, actually, on my phone about it's been 3 years since I've been to Australia Zoo.
What's up, Inquilino?
So anybody that likes wild critters, we're going to do a live stream very soon at Australia Zoo in Brisbane.
I want to tune in.
I don't know about doing it on Instagram because I can only do an hour by an hour, but that's probably not a bad thing. I'll be doing it live all day. Trust me.
As you end it, you save it and it will stay on your feed.
Yeah, and post it. Yeah. I thought about because Jay, who did that, the 24-hour challenge, I sort of got his sort of idea, but I just want to go to Australia Zoo and show everybody what I see. I'm not gonna lie, I'm working on a backpack at the moment, so I can stream on Twitch with a camera on my shoulder and all the battery backups in me, like my backpack. But I'll be honest, it's not easy. I've seen so many project sheets on them, and everybody's failed. I know one person that succeeded, and I follow him on Twitch, and he's why I'm on Twitch. But he's really cool. So I don't know. I just think I'm gonna have to do an IG all day and save every photo or like every live. But everybody can ask me questions. But that's the thing too. Like I'm also trying to make interaction for myself, but I can't read all the comments, so I don't know how to work it. I don't know. I want to do it. We're gonna do it either way. What about YouTube? What about us right now on YouTube? That would probably be.
If you do a YouTube and you go through the StreamYard website, you can stream on there like we're doing on here, like your stuff you can host on, because I know YouTube wants you to have so much whatnot before you do live, but you can do it live instantly with StreamYard. They give you up to 20 free hours a month, and you can have 6 people on your panel.
Oh, you only allowed 20 hours a month.
20 free.
I didn't
know that.
Yeah. See, I could use that in one day nearly. Like, really, Eric. Like, what I'd do is I'd start my day having breakfast with my family. I know people probably don't want to see it, but too bad. You're enjoying the journey. It's coming on a journey. We're going to go have breakfast. We're going to go to Australia Zoo. We're going to have lunch. We're going to do all the shows, blah, blah, blah. At the end of the day, I'm going to buy a 6-pack of beer, come home, sit here and have a chat like we are now and have a beer and be like, fuck, that was a good day. Did you guys see that Komodo dragon that I was patting? Fuck yeah.
Right.
This is why I can't go to zoos like that, because I'd be fucking crawling in there.
Trust me. You don't want to be crawling in there when they close the gates. You'll get your fucking leg chewed off. And not by a crocodile or anything, but probably by fucking savage dogs. No, they have to be really strict with that sort of shit, man. And plus, people walk that premises 24 hours, 7 days a week. Security guards, anyway. They have to, man. You have to. They want to probably, think about it. Every zoo around the world is probably going to be the most targeted place to steal your reptile, right? If you're going to try that stupid shit. But that's what I'm saying. They're highly fucking camera monitored, censored. It's like your reptile room, Eric. How many cameras you got? You know how many I got.
There's none in my reptile room, but I got 7 on the outsides of my house.
There you go. There you go.
You ain't making it anywhere near my house without me knowing.
Yeah, that's right. That's the whole point of this good stuff. But yeah, everybody's got to protect their reptiles. Parks just do it harder, I reckon. Just so everybody knows too, I just last night reached out to go back to my old. Hey,
I said I got a baseball bat to protect my reptiles.
Same. I've got a big samurai sword, katana. I've got baseball bats.
I got guns.
Yeah, I don't have one of these.
I got over here, Eric. So
Same.
Hey, catch me with a gun, bro. I'm doing 10 years minimum.
Hey,
I'm doing life.
Hey, the guns I'm going to use.
They don't let you out if you get done with a strap in Australia, Chris. You have to go in forever.
Mate, the scrutiny just to get your weapons license is bullshit. I'm not even
wrong. You can have licensed weapons in the UK, but you have to have a metal box that's bolted to the wall and a certain quality of key, and the police come round once a year and check it. And if you're traveling with the gun in the car, you have to have this specific case in the car, in the boot.
You have to apply.
Has to be under lock and key. All
in
that
Australia,
shit.
if you want to move your gun, you have to apply a month before you want to move that gun. And they can deny that. They can say, no, you're not moving that gun. Like you might have teamed up with your mates to go pig shooting on private property, and you've applied to have that gun moved on this date for this date, and they can just turn around and say no. But if you get caught doing it, you lose your weapons forever. You've also got to have another safe, like you said, with your weapons, with your ammunition. Well, not in the same house. You can't even have it in the same house. What about if somebody did break in and you needed to shoot them? You've got a gun that's empty.
Hey, I got guns with numbers on them, so I'm not worried.
Yeah, see look, I'm not for guns and I'm not pro guns. I just think that it's nice to have one weapon in your life and in your house to protect your family.
I got that. Yeah, exactly. I got them for the situations that cannot be dealt with by hand.
Okay,
yeah,
but
you're gonna bring a copper and wait half an hour. Fuck that.
In the UK, the life is that whoever I'm confronting doesn't have a gun either.
Well, you would hope not.
But
if you did, you'd be backed up, right? It'd be even.
So now we're at the same level anyway. Now it's like, you really want to come in here, bro?
Who's gonna pull first? Who's gonna pull first?
I give you 10 seconds to leave. You know how many people in my life I've told them, really, bro? Are you really sure you want to do this? I give you one last chance. Turn around and walk away.
10 fucking seconds to leave my motherfucking house, or I'm gonna shoot. This guy freaks out. That's exactly what I would do, Mick. Mike. Sorry, Mick. Michael. Fucking no offense. I'm gonna change your name. I'm just gonna call you Michael. Hope you don't mind.
Michael is fine. Just don't call me Mick.
I know, I've got mates that are named Mick, and that's why I fucking
Michael is fine. A lot of people still call me Michael. I just had Mikey. A lot of people in the UK call me Mikey. A lot of my friends call me Mikey. They don't even call me Mike. They call me Mikey. You know, like the song from back in the day, M-I-K-E-E.
My grandfather was the exact same name as you, so I don't know why I'm getting this fucked up. But I've got mates that are named Mick, and that's where I keep getting this fucking wrong.
If you want to know, Chris, my name is really mental because you know what my full name is, Chris, in English. I'll tell you my full name in English.
Yeah, because you're not English.
So in English, my name is Michael George Michael. I am Michael George Michael. Michael is my surname and my first name.
Wow.
My middle name is George. But in Greek, the two Michaels are not pronounced the same. So in Greek, I would be Michalagis. I'll be Michalagis, Yorgos, Michail. Michail. So it's Michalagis, Michail.
Yeah, you're ringing it out a bit more. I've got a bit of Greek blood, believe it or not, 25%.
I got some Greek yogurt.
Chris is a Greek name. It's a very, the name Chris comes from the name of Christ, isn't it? It's Christianos. Yeah, that's where it comes from. Bro.
That's right. Dan, I'm not really religious though. That's the weird.
No,
bit.
I'm not. But if you grow up in a Cypriot family, trust me, your parents are, because it's a generational thing. My parents came from Cyprus, and they had that old-fashioned mentality. And my mum used to drag me to Greek church every Sunday.
Yeah. See, I've been to church 10 times in my life. I can't do it.
If I go near a church now, it's going to catch fire.
That's how I feel. Not that I'm setting fire to it. It's just all the bad stuff that's around me probably would set fire to it. Well, when I say bad stuff, it's not like that. It's just,
I'm afraid if I go to church, I'm going to catch on fire. I'll walk in and just fucking burst out in flames and burn down.
You do have Satan blood, Eric. Satan blood, Eric. Hey, I've got a question for you too. I was talking to Rodriguez the other day, just in the chat, and he said if Eric doesn't put shit on you, he doesn't like you. And I was like, he's never put shit on me. Fuck, he doesn't like me, but you do like me. So
if Eric doesn't,
I felt like saying you're wrong. I'm one of the few that he doesn't put shit on, but he does like. Proof with the, back to that,
I haven't really put shit on Mike either.
No, I've noticed you don't put shit on certain people. Yeah.
Yeah, it's how we are. It's how people are. Certain people are with certain people. You have to give certain people a different type of respect and treat people different ways.
I go off by how them people act within the first few seconds or minutes of me interacting with them. And then that's the vibe they're going to get with me from the whole rest of the time.
Yeah.
Just like me and Big D goof around, me and Hutch goof around.
Yeah, no, I know. Something going on.
Hey, Chris, Lexon, shut up. I ain't going to sleep. I got to leave here.
I can't read any of the comments. So.
Flexon told me to go to bed.
I'll be back.
I got to leave here in like 2.5 hours.
What, to go to work?
To go to the reptile show and steal Tyler's snakes.
Okay. Is Tyler vending at the show that you're going to?
Yeah, he's vending about an hour away from me.
He's got some good shit. His family, they must be good people.
I think I don't know if it's so much.
It doesn't matter about money, Eric. There are plenty of people that can throw money in it, but to give support and backing, and they must be helping him in some way along the way.
Well, his dad is too, because his dad was in the reptiles before him. So I think this is a way.
Right. Well, there you go. That's why I say I don't know very much about the kid. I saw him a couple of times on Keys' live when I've just watched pieces of it. I've never actually spoken to him one-to-one, but from how I see it, his family, they must be good people, because regardless of anything, to give him the support and the backing. It's not just about money sometimes, because people can throw money. It's easy to have a good collection if you've got money, but
Who are we talking about?
doing
Tyler,
well.
Tyler from Tyler's Toxic Balls.
Good kid with a big head, big future, and a good head on his shoulders. In my opinion,
He must be,
yeah,
because that it's not just about throwing money. That they're obviously giving him a support network. I think that in him buy a decent collection, but he's doing good breedings and he's producing good stuff, and that's what.
See, I'm probably going to go down there, and if he has any KRG, I'm probably walking out with KRG.
Can somebody tell me what KRG is? Is there a code for something that they're working for?
KRG is similar to Enchi. It's a calabash reduction gene, but it's a little bit different.
Okay, so you know that gene that Kaiju was talking about this morning. Blaze.
Yeah.
Blaze.
Yeah, I did hear that one. Yep.
Check them out.
But the calabash reduction gene, if you were to look on Morse Market and stuff, it's pretty similar to Enchi, but in some of the combos that he's put it in, and I've seen, it's different than Enchi.
Okay, so your answer, or the way that you answer, is exactly how Kaiju put it this morning when he spoke about Blaze. Yeah, that he said that when you put it with certain things, it doesn't look like Enchi, but then when you see it with other things, or when you see it on its own, it has the look of an Enchi.
I'm gonna have to look it up because
listen, I don't know anything about either of these two genes, but I just put it forward that maybe even if they're not the same, again, they're part of that same sort of family. They're doing that same sort of thing. I'll check it out after we go on the live. I won't do it now.
Yeah, but my thing is, whenever I was looking at the snake, like the snake he showed, the Hurricane Blaze, I was looking at the same snakes from that person on Morph Market, debating it. And I looked at Blaze, and I wouldn't call Blaze similar to Enchi.
Okay, I don't know nothing about it. I
don't know enough about it to know exactly.
I just know that it's a lightening gene. That's what it's designed to do. I don't know about how it affects or doesn't affect pattern. I know that its design its overall desire is to create a lighter, like a more blushed animal. So KRG is something that he's working with somebody else, Eric, or is something that they found in their collection?
The collection he has, or a big portion of it, is a buyout. Like a couple years ago or whatever, a year and a half ago, he bought out a big collection.
And that guy had already
they had some of the stuff. I guess with he does have some of the good stuff.
Was it already being tracked, or was it in there not being tracked?
Everything was like being tracked. Like, I already knew what it was.
Like now, if you ask me about Barry, I can tell you that that's being tracked through my collection. Yeah, I can track it for you and tell you where the line is. And so the guy was already tracking it, and when he handed it to him with. He may not have been calling it KRG, but he handed it to him with this gene attached to certain animals.
Well, KRG's been out, so they knew it was in their collection.
Oh, so it's not a name that they gave to it. It was already given. Right, I understand. Because I heard Chris from BNS. He was on a live with Tyler, and he said to him, "What's KRG?" And Tyler gave him like a brief answer. But I kind of, like I said, Eric, whenever somebody knows more about something than me, I'm that guy. I'm going to ask you like 10 questions like a little kid. Yeah, why is it? Because that's how I'm going to find out, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Hey,
100% sure if there's like a super form like Enchi or whatnot, but I know like in the things I've seen, it does some nice stuff.
hey, Eric, can you be like read out the comments and stuff? Just because I'm not looking at the comments. I don't know if you
Yeah,
are, Michael.
hey, there's been nothing since Eric go to sleep.
Oh, sweet. I'm just
How many
just in
people
case
are
there's
there?
comments.
2 or 3?
Yeah, yeah. I'll let you know. The only I know that one person that's in the live watching was messaging me because I'm going to the show tomorrow and asked me a favor.
Oh, I think I already know who that is. You already posted that.
Who?
Tyler? Tyler? Toxic Balls?
No, no, no. A guy that's watching our show is
Oh,
it's watching. He's got it streaming on his TV, and he asked me a question. And then now Gage said shit because he backed out. And then
Yeah.
Flessing goes, Eric, why do you look like looking at butts? Well, that's because you got chicken legs. You ain't got nothing else to look at. Why do you skip leg day, bro?
I hate summer in Australia. Just saying. You should see my light right now. Wow. I actually don't even want to open my mouth. I might get bugs in it.
See, it'd be nice if we
I've
had
got my
access
doors
to
all
Terrace and
screen,
County.
little screen doors around it, and they're all closed. And up here is like, wow. I didn't even want to look up.
I know Tyler does have it. He has the gene that him and not one other person that I know, I believe, are working with around here. I don't know if anyone else. It's called
Hey,
the
who wants me to get bitten again?
M16.
Oh, what's M16 then?
I'm
That's a
not.
new one
I'm
too.
not. I'm not 100% sure on exactly the whole thing, but the stuff he showed me looked nice, and when he explained it, like I didn't catch it fast enough to understand because excited
Because I'm
kid.
that kind of guy. I want to see the single gene. You know, that's always what I always say, Eric. I'll always say, "Can you show me a single gene?" And you'll notice with me that most of the animals that I have in my collection, that I either have them in a single gene, or I started with a single gene and I made my own combos because I have this. Yeah, that's nice, Chris. That's the one you showed before when you got 3 levels of it, innit, Chris? You've got the same animal and there's 3 levels of it. Yeah?
Hang on. I'll do this on a live, just tonight only, right? I'll pull out a pure albino, purebred lie,
I will be
an albino
backstage
bred
last
lie.
time you showed me those 3 levels.
Oh, what? Just of the pures. They're all different, the pures. I have 3 of them, a trio, 2 females and male. They're all different. But I can show you everything if you want.
No. There was one particular snake we were looking at one Thursday or one Friday morning for me, and you had it in like 3 levels. You had like the full normal one, then you had like the half albino one, and then you had like the full albino one. There you go. That's exactly. I'm right. It's that animal that you're showing then. There you go. Yeah.
Wow, trying
Yeah.
to keep 3 snakes in one hand is pretty fun.
Yeah. So there
That's
you
a
go.
good
There's
picture.
the dark one. There's the dark one, the brown one, and the albino one.
The exanthic, the normal bred lion, and the albino.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, I know you don't flex, and I just like messing with you. You feel some sort
I'm
of
sorry,
way.
everybody in the chat, man. There's so many bugs here. It's not funny. But yeah, that's them. That's the ball. Oh, wait, move that away. So
So I
normal,
want to see the
albino,
single
and
gene.
xanthic.
Yeah, they're nice. They're so nice, Chris. They're so nice.
Yeah,
And they're not trying to bite your face off either, which is quite
these ones
handy.
are all the girls. The girls are good. The boys are assholes. Like seriously, all the boys are assholes. They just love me. Look at them. They're all over my hand. Look at them. All of them. That's 3 of them. Put your big belly up
Hey,
there.
you know, it would be great if all three of them shit on them at the same time.
Oh, don't say that. I already watched the live tonight where somebody got shat on. Quentin.
Reptiles bite and they go shit. There you go. You know.
100%. If you're not used to a bite, there's something
Disclaimer:
wrong.
this animal might bite you or shit on you.
Like I love
That's
the
what we should
normal.
put on the back of our t-shirts, isn't it, Eric? Disclaimer: this animal might bite you or shit on you.
That's
a good one. I do that.
I love the normal.
Hey, but you also notice though lately, if you're in lives that I'm in, you'll notice the people I interact with, and I'm a little bit more thought of because after a conversation that me and Mike had, and like me thinking about it tonight and whatnot, about something a while back. I know Mike knows what I'm talking about right now already. I just kind of feel that. I kind of feel a little upset about it.
I do now. I do
So
now.
there's an A grade and a B grade.
That's all going now, Eric. Can you see how that's going in a
especially
direction?
after we were talking about time frames and stuff on other things. I'll just leave it at that. Is that the A grade and the B grade?
Correct.
Yeah, but your B
pick 'em?
grade is like
Can you
most
pick 'em?
people's A grade.
From
Your
that
B
angle,
grade is
it's
like
probably
most
very
people's
hard.
A grade, Chris.
Hang on. I'll explain it to everybody.
Oh, you got to remember, like the phone's small. I can explain it. You put them fuckers back up, but I got this. Put them
This guy
side by
here,
put them side
he's
by
got
side.
more coloration. He's brighter. Oh, this light is shit. Hang on.
You have to hold them side by side though, Chris, so they can see the bodies.
Yeah, I will.
It'll be more
So
easy.
they're doing it right.
Yeah, that'll work.
A grade, B grade.
The A grade has a darker, crisper orange color.
This one's highly orange compared to this one. This one's washed out. This one's not. They get better than this one. Yeah, it's a bit hard to show. I need to get a ring light. How many people have told me to get a ring light in the last year?
Apparently, I can buy one that will take my phone in the middle of it as well. So
yeah, and charge it.
Middle of it, and the light is around it, and so you don't have to hold the phone.
Yeah,
The phone is...
that's what mine's on right now.
Sorry?
That's what mine's in right now. I bought one.
Okay.
I bought one with a 60-inch extendable.
And
neck.
it holds the phone, and there's a ring light around the phone there.
Yeah, like
So
I can go. Hold on.
if you were to face that down onto a table, you can sort of like, oh, okay, that's with the light off, and that's with it on.
Yeah, and then this one's got all different kinds of modes.
Okay, so basically, when you face it down onto a snake from a high area, you can get a nice, like a proper over-the-top shot of the animal.
Yeah, and the nice thing about this, let me see if I can find the one I was looking for again. Let me get back to the white. If I can get there.
Hey, I'm just gonna move you for a minute.
Is this the white? Yeah, this is one of the whites. This is one of the whites. Like it's got 3 different whites with like 3 different hues.
So it'll give you a different sort of shade, a different sort of like a warm. Basically, that's to do with the color spectrum of white, right?
As you can see, this one got a little bit more of like a tanner color. That got a little bit more of a whiter hue, and then that got even brighter.
Brighter, yeah. I'll have to get out on eBay. I can buy one on eBay.
And then with all of them on mine, I can dim whatever one I'm on, or brighten it.
Okay, and then it will do the colors as well. Stuff the lights on the bottom of my car, Eric.
Yeah, pretty much. Like if you watch the wall, you can see that it's changing colors, different little hues over there.
Yeah. So it's not really bright changing color, but it's giving a subtle tinge in the background.
Yeah. Oh, I look like that fucking girl from Willy Wonka, the one that ate that fucking plum or whatever.
When I pull 3 snakes out, I need help. Trying to put 3 snakes back into one tub when they want to go different angles. It's honestly, that's a challenge, eh? I like that. It's interesting as fuck.
I tell you, you know yourself, Chris. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you don't. Like I used to breed quite a lot of corn snakes. Yeah, and you
Yeah,
know
well,
when you've got like a clutch of 20 baby corn snakes, and you go to take them out of the hatchling box, and they were all sitting in the corner, all nicely on their own. And the
yeah, but
minute
then
that
two
you touch
workers.
them, they're just fucking gone. It's like you gotta be like Houdini to grab them all. It's like
100%.
mental.
100%, man. Like, this is exactly what just happened then. I'm trying to put snakes in, and snakes are hanging out of tubs, and I'm like, I'm just lucky my son walked down and helped me out.
Those corn snakes, man, when they're just born and you touch them, they're hilarious. They go all over the place. They're
This
like
little
on a.
young fella here is going to state trials. If he makes
Now, this is
state
the
trials
young
here
man
in
who was
Australia,
about
he's
the other
going
day,
to the
Keith.
Olympics. I'm selling on my reptile so he goes to the Olympics, just saying.
Nice.
Who believes me?
I know it's true. You told me all about this, Chris.
I know, right? It's stressful. He's finding it stressful now too because he's feeling the pressure. He understands reality's starting to kink in, and like if he wants to go somewhere in life, he knows that everybody's supporting him, from being us here in the chat and everybody on the panel to people, family here in Australia. You know, like
Hey,
he knows that the support.
what he needs to realize though, is if he enjoys doing it and it's fun, don't stress over it. Just go have fun and do your best.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Eric. I agree. But I haven't personally. So he's my stepchild, right? He's not 100% my boy. But I treat him 100% like my boy.
Stepchild don't mean yours.
He
You don't
is
have to be blood.
legit.
You don't have to be blood.
Father is the
100%,
person you brought you up, not the
100%,
fucking guy that seeded you. Your father is the
100%.
person that picked you up, bro.
I got a bunch of kids that ain't mine.
I 100% agree with you both, and I appreciate you too. But like I'm putting him up, I'm pushing him, and he's pushing himself now to better himself. So he knew what he jumped last time to get to where he is now. So he knows he has to do better. And I'll be honest, a little bit scaring me how much dedication, attention to detail that he's trying to make to get to this next level.
That's good.
So,
that's good because that's what's
I'm
gonna.
not. Yeah. So I backed away. If he's already trying to do that on himself, it's like, mate, I'm here. When you want a water bottle, I'll squirt it in your mouth, and wipe your fucking forehead. Like I'll be your little towel boy.
Hey, you find something that scares him, reptile wise, chase him down the track with it. He'll go get a better job.
He's not scared of any reptile, but that's the worst bit. I tried that. I even threatened that, like, I'll scare you, I'll come with you. Nah, he's like, come at me, I'll just stand there. I was like,
holy shit.
Look out, who's in the building?
Derek!
Whoop, whoop. Let's go, Derek, let's go. What are you doing, bro? Oh,
and he's gone.
And just like that, he disappeared.
Oh, shit!
He must have us muted, surely.
If he was muted, we would have the sign on the screen. Eric, yes, no, maybe.
Yeah. If he was muted, like if you see mine.
Right, I'll do mine. Look, what?
Yep. Okay, yep. I see that, Eric. Yep.
He might have his volume turned down the whole way on that computer.
Yeah, that's different. He can't be muted. He can have the volume down, but he can't be muted.
What a fucking bell end.
He didn't even make a sign like he was looking at us. He's just like, there's 3 people in the chat, I'm out.
He's going to leave us here on this live, right? His live gaze hours up.
Hey,
I want a commission check.
Let's run amok in a good way because he's trying to get monetized. So anybody in the chat, if you haven't hit the like button, I'm asking you, please, begging you, hit the like button.
Like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
might have went
please.
to sleep flexing
The
because
boys
Flex is
take it
out.
away from me. Come on, you two. You could
He
do it.
was just there, and I know he looked over at us and then walked away.
Oh, what?
Mike,
He just said something about I've got to cut it short or something. Oh, that's just you and me, big fella.
fuck.
What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. They kind of that drops it down. Like having a third stooge in there is nice.
Oh, that just sucked. And now we can't get back in. Well, we know Derek's awake, so if he gets on to Derek, he'll get back
He
in.
might be kind of awake.
Was he sleepwalking?
I don't know. He was drinking earlier. He might just came down, realized his phone was down here, and grabbed it. Went up and went to bed. It is 4:30 where he's at in the morning.
That's early, eh?
It's 5:30 here.
And you're still awake.
Yeah. I'll get to sleep tomorrow.
You know how many people in the chat?
I don't know because I'm not on the YouTube app.
Oh, okay. I want to pull some more reptiles out, but I don't. I'm waiting, man. Seriously, we're really.
I know Gage is in the chat. I know Flex is in the chat.
Flexen, Chris. Boy, everybody should jump on Flexen. He's doing a good live tomorrow. Can't wait to tune in for that one, just being honest. Or tomorrow for me, but I think it's today for you.
Yeah, it'll be.
It's today for you, tomorrow for us.
I can't remember what time he's at. I think it's at 9. So about.
Yeah. So it's 11 o'clock here tomorrow morning, I think.
And J Creations is still in the live watching, but it's about 15 hours away from Chris's.
Yeah. Yeah, no, everybody get on Flexen's live tomorrow. It should be interesting, always interesting. Flexen doing some good things. Big Chris, good boy. I support everybody. I'm not trying to be like a snobby cunt. People have reached out to me and told me I'm a bit snobby. I don't know how you see that, but it sucks that I'm stuck here in Australia and I can't be over there with you guys in America, really, because that's who's following. And I'm in American stream right now, really. I just wish I could help you guys out more. I wish the laws here in Australia would let me ship. Some of you people, I'm not going to mention names, but somebody in this panel might get something. If I could ship, I could fucking trust me.
It'd be nice if they open up them laws.
Well, then you can start it over there, you know what I mean? And then produce it and make it better than maybe we did. It's not a competition, but I want to share it out. Like, I just feel like we're in a shit world where we can't do that here in Australia. I need to go live in South Africa or Indonesia for realistically some sort of like an Asian-based country. I could ship you animals every day of the week.
Yeah,
I can't do that here.
It's crazy they don't let you, but yet, like, your very neighboring country.
Yep. I know, right? Indonesia is actually kind of closer than New Zealand. Go figure. We can't ship anything to New Zealand, so poor old Benji, hence why he spends all his money on guitars.
Yeah, it's really crazy that there's no reptiles in New Zealand at all, really.
But then that's where he should, in my opinion, get like a wildlife permit. Get a wildlife permit and start looking after birds. And what about the iconic species of New Zealand?
The tutuara.
So, like, why don't they just try looking? I think Benji should do that. He's got enough knowledge now.
He should go. Yeah, he should go out and find stuff, and like people will help him
He'd
figure
go
out
nuts.
what he needs to do to care for it. But
He would go nuts in New Zealand, mate.
or even some of the there's geckos or something down there. And I think there's frogs. Like, there's not crazy,
good, man. Heaps are good.
Yeah,
nobody else is doing it in New Zealand.
There's nothing crazy. He can go down there and pick up them animals and fucking have himself some pets and just do his own thing. And show parts of native New Zealand.
It doesn't even, so he lives near that Hobbit thing from the movie, Lord of the Rings, isn't that right? Isn't that correct?
I don't know. He lives in that Wangata, whatever, Mang Shui, that fucking weird name.
Yeah, I can't pronounce that either. Trust me, when I'm trying to send him stickers and stuff, it was like, what? Did I get that right? Yep. Okay, shit, that doesn't look right. And then my missus is like, go on, pronounce it. I was like, New Zealand? Benji. That's all I got.
Right? Well, yeah, because like it's not even pronounced the way it's wrote.
No, it's weird. It's weird. Google don't even say it. Like Siri doesn't say it the same.
This says the live starts at 8 p.m. Central, but 9 p.m. Eastern. Chris said that Benji lives in a hobbit home.
Mm. So he does live near the Hobbits part from the movie set. I swear he does. See, that's money in itself. Just saying.
I had to ask him about it.
It's not money, but it's followers. I don't know. I push you. I'm pushing so hard at the moment. Twitch. I'm not showing it, but I'm probably going to get off here soon and then jump onto Twitch and do a live Twitch. If you don't have Twitch, everybody in the chat, please get Twitch. It is free to download, and if you want to subscribe to my channel, I believe it's free. But you better get in now, because if I get 1,000 followers, you have to pay to be my subscriber. So please get in now. It's in your best interest. But trust me, obviously, I'm going to be doing this platform probably 3 days a week. I don't know how long on duration. I'm also going to jump onto IG probably 3 days a week. And I'm going to jump onto Facebook maybe 1 day a week, and then YouTube 1 day a week. So I'm really trying to fill my schedule, really.
Flexen, hey Chris, Flexen says Benji gets so high that he swears he sees hobbits.
Benji is a hobbit, really. Nobody's seen how tall Benji is, really, so we could all be thinking he's a hobbit. Don't talk about Benji. He's probably watching the fucking rugby right now. Australia's versus New Zealand again. So he's going to shout me out and say, hey, Chris, did you watch that one? Okay. For everybody in the chat that's watching this, yes, I live in Australia. Yes, I have the Australian banner on my name. But I was not born here. So we'll stop there. But Benji keeps ringing me and messaging me and going, did you watch New Zealand beat Australia? I was like, that was a good game. That was a good game. Were you going for Australia? Nope. Sorry, but nope. I know who's going to win that game. No offense, New Zealand's one of the best rugby teams in the world. The other best rugby team, in my opinion, would be Wales. That's where I come from. I have tattoos. Everybody's seen this. We don't need to go to this part. But yeah, I don't buy into that.
Hey, you can tell Benji to sit on his deck and talk about it whenever.
I did send that reply back, but I never got one back. He just left it, But yeah, I did send that back. Go sit on your deck. But I had it spelt right. Big, stretched out words. Yeah, he didn't reply, actually. I was a bit weirded out. I thought he would, for sure, being Benji. Everybody who's got stickers from Fry's Critters too. They're already been sent. I've just sent them last week.
Hey, Chris, Flexen goes, once when I was a wee lad, I used to eat Lucky Charms on me tricycle.
Lucky Charms on your tricycle?
Oh, you're an asshole, Chris.
Well, I wish you could get in here, Flexen. How cool would that be? We need a third wheel. Hey, Eric, do you have another phone?
No.
Hey, Chris, do you have Derek, Big D, in IG? Ring him, message him, and tell him to fucking add you.
Oh, he's probably...
Because he's awake. He was awake fucking 5 minutes ago. So come on, you could add yourself.
He's probably drunk and fucking just stumbling around.
He
Passing
was
out.
doing it, but he added me. I can't believe I was the last one on. I'll probably be the last one to leave too. Wait, depends on my phone. Wait, what? My phone? Oh no, my phone's doing really well. Ooh, first time ever. No offense, this StreamYard stuff really takes it out of your phone, doesn't it?
Yeah, mine usually, for the most part, stays plugged in.
I'm plugged in now, and I went from 14% when I was added by Derek before he left. So I've been on over an hour, or probably longer, and I'm now at 60%. So he's coming up slowly. The more people on, but forget it. Forget it. There could be 8 people on this panel. I could be at 100%, and I'll die within the next hour.
I wish I could change his title. Since Hutch went to bed, and I want to put it that Derek passed out too.
The host passed out too. Yeah. Now he's had a. This is you were here last night, weren't you? About maybe possibly changing his dates. He should change his dates just by one day, and I'd do a Saturday fucked up Saturday or something, because then that gives him 24 hours to rest from Thursday, jumping on with kids, and then doing this.
Yeah,
Give him a break. Family. If everybody in the chat appreciates that, you'd all understand. My missus just rang me, and I'm not getting out of this, because if I get out, I ain't getting back in. I hope she's gonna hate it.
Isn't she there?
No, she went for a drive down to see a friend. She had to go see a friend about work. They work together, so she had to go and see her. Because we're taking over this business. I've had this chat with you before, Eric.
Yeah.
We're taking over this business, but it's very slowly. And so my missus is pretty much in control of her sides of things. But I won't be in control of my sides of things until early next year. I don't really care about that. It's not the thing. Our boss has cancer. So everybody out there that knows me or knows about me, I support Darian Rodriguez as page 100%. I never want to see a little kid go through this shit in my life, let alone somebody our age or older. That's bullshit, really. But yeah, it touches everybody, and obviously everybody has somebody affected by it. I believe somebody in the chat, I'm not going to mention anybody's name. I believe somebody in your family has been affected by the C word. And mate, from here, us at Fry's Critters, we can't tell you enough how much support we want to send you and your family. It's to everybody, nobody should have to go through the C word. And realistically, there is a cure for it, but these big companies just won't release it because, well, they're not going to make money out of it, are they? If they released it, they just become broke and everybody becomes curable. And that's not how realistically they want the world to work. So I'm not playing into the politics shit. But all I'm saying is.
Yeah, Mike. Oh, man. What the fuck did you do?
Yeah, you got out, bro. You can't even get in.
I bet you that bellend won't answer if you try to message him.
But yeah, there's support in the world. Like, everybody supports each other, and that's amazing. And that's what this whole motto is, right? That's why we're in this hobby, because I love talking to Michael in the UK. I love talking to Derek. I love talking to Eric. I love talking to Rodriguez. I love talking to Flexen, Bosa, blah, blah. The list goes on. There's so many quality people in this hobby that makes it so worthy. There's positivity, and every day I just sit there and I'm like, when I wake up in the morning, it's probably night time for you guys. I'm just like, wow, look at what I missed out during the day.
Yeah, that's exactly how it goes. Yeah.
Hey?
That's exactly how it goes, because it's probably right? Early evening there.
What time is it, Kenny? Hang on, I'm trying to touch this without getting out, right? Because if I get out, I'm screwed. It's 7:45 p.m. Saturday afternoon. Saturday evening.
So you're 14 hours ahead of us. I mean,
Yeah. 14, 13. I think we worked this out before. It's about that, yeah. So I'm seeing the day before you. Today, your day, everybody in America, is going to be good, hopefully. My day was good, so I don't see why yours shouldn't be.
yeah, it happened, Mike.
Yeah, I'm just kind of glad my phone's
Mike said
fully charged right now.
his son
So
called him. That's what happened. And Lex and I don't know. I haven't really been on IG or none. I didn't hear nothing about the fundraiser for Justin. You're gonna get in trouble. I hear that.
Oh yeah, I just said to my son, I'm dead. I just declined a call for the second time. If I get out of here, I'm stuffed. I don't. How do you
Yeah,
repeat that message?
if you get out, I'm getting out.
Yeah, I know. I know.
But then
Well, do you want to
again,
go? Do you want to go?
not much. You can go whenever you need to. Like, don't get
Yeah,
yourself
but you
maced
said if
by
I
your
go,
old
you
lady.
go. So I'm just asking. Do you want to go? I don't.
10:57 a.m. for Mike. I don't care. It's a good call. It might be something important. She tried to call you twice.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what's making me think. All right, I'm out.
All
I
right.
can't do this.
Yep.
Anticipation. Into the shit out.
Yep. You figure out what's going on there, buddy.
I appreciate everybody. Sorry you're not here, Eric. I appreciate you. You. One team, one team. Right, Eric. Love you, mate.
Same to you, buddy.
At least I know you don't talk shit. So everybody out there that wants to get better at shit because you think he doesn't do shit and he can go off these reptiles, message me. We'll have it out because I can prove it. You think I just stand here looking at the camera? I take screenshots. So when I seen him at a snake out, I have proof. DM me. I'd love to have a chat, peoples. You might see the real Remy. Anyway, appreciate everybody. I got to jump out before I die. I might jump on an IG soon, eh? You want to jump on an IG soon, Eric?
I'm probably gonna go up and get a shower here and start getting ready because it's almost 6. I'll be leaving here at 7:30, about an hour and a half.
Maybe we'll do IG for fucking 20 minutes or something. After you have a shower before you go to work. Whatever, you just let me know. Message me. Anybody in the chat follows us, just jump on the chat if it's not too late for you. Please, big shout out to Maya.
Huh. Yeah. I don't know if he lost signal or whatnot. Well, guys, everybody else had to go. I'm all sitting here by myself looking like a weirdo. Short Derek, appreciate you all staying and watching as long as you did. Everyone else that was on here, Fry, me, Flex, and everybody. Everyone appreciate it. Don't forget to watch Chris tomorrow on Flexing and Finessing Reptiles. I'm sure there's going to be a ton of others. Have a good one.